I'm tired of this. Oh my goodness. But it's gonna be so good. It's a brand new day, and by brand new day, it's the same day it's been the past 48 hours, maybe even more. Past like 60 12 hours. Yep. Yep, that's the same person on my hotel who's been trapped there. My villagers are forced to live a real life Groundhog Day. They are like, "Hey, my checkout is tomorrow." Of the hotel, and yet tomorrow never comes. They go to bed and they wake up and it's the same day. Oh, I'm tired of all this. What am I missing in my inventory? The ladder. Okay. The one piece of good news is that last night I was able to go to a certain special place to go pick up some more Nook Mile tickets. So now we are low-key set for Nook Mile tickets. As long as we find Rod in the next 400 Nook Mile tickets, we'll be okay. Because that's how many I have. How many did I pick up? I'll pick up 2 more. Just for the drama of it. Being ghosted by Rod. No, Rod will come back, surely. Rod just went to go get milk real quick. I have 100 Nook Mile tickets in my pockets. That's... Here's the really, really funny thing, guys. That's so many tickets. I know, right? Here's the really funny thing. Is if the game gave me Rod very first island. Wouldn't that just be so friggin' funny, guys? Good luck, Soilder the dragon. Thank you. I need your good luck. Oh. Hello, what's your name? I don't even know what your name is, man. Who are you? Pudge. Have we seen Pudge at all? I heard that there was a time when no one lived on this island. Who would have thunk? Right. We got 10 Nook Mile tickets, or 10 stacks of 10, which is 100. I just got a notification on my phone that my Google storage is full, so we've got that going for us also. And we're freaking starting, okay? I wanna fly. I'm doing the same bits I've been doing the past 4 days because there's nothing else to go off of in this dang town. There ain't nothing else to do, man. It's time for takeoff. I'm really excited to be here today, to be doing all of this. This is gonna be the best day ever. How do I make it so my phone doesn't fall asleep? What's that setting called? I want to make it so my phone doesn't fall asleep, because my phone is how I'm, my phone's how I'm putting in all the villagers. I'm scrolling through. Device care, general management. I don't even know what it's called. Hi, Snowboy. We're so excited for villager hunting today. And we're gonna see Rod very first thing here, and it's gonna be really funny to have... Nope, that's a duck. Male? What's your name? Mael? I'm getting to learn who these villagers are by being forced to look at them non-stop. Oh my god, a real-life spider just fell from I don't know where and, like, just fell right in front of my screen. What the hell? No shot. What sort of haunted mansion, spooky dooky sort of business? I'm just gonna let him be for now. I took a picture on my phone. Here, allow me to show you guys what I just saw drop in front of my face right now. Here I am trying to play Animal Crossing. And then what jumps in front of me? Boom! Okay, he's actually getting down really close to my screen. What do I do? Bro, I'm just playing Animal Crossing. This guy falls down out of nowhere. Girl! Why? I'm just trying to play Animal Crossing. Why? Where did he come from? The ceiling? My webcam? I blew on him, so now he's like behind my monitor, so that's a problem for future me. I don't know where he came from, but he perfectly dropped in front of the like pure white snow to make himself known. Jesus, man. This game is giving me traumas it didn't know it could give me. Hasn't enough happened to me? Haven't I gone through enough? Did my screen flicker? Does it do that? Has my screen been flickering the whole time? I think I've been using the wrong thing. Oh, nerd. Hello? There we go. There we go. Gunnar, are you going insane? Do you think I'm hallucinating the spider? You guys saw the spider too, right? You guys saw the spider? It wasn't just my mind playing tricks on me like it's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm just starting to see things, man. I'm getting like cockroaches that are like crawling all over my eyes. I don't know where that spider came from, but I'm sure he's living a very happy life behind my monitor. And all that like wire spaghetti that's going on back there. How do you guys pronounce that villager's name? Is it Mael? 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 Meow, 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 meow. Punk Bunny, have you ever played Amnesia: The Dark Descent? I want to see you do that. Mael. Doesn't that sound beautiful? There's something about feminine names that are just so much more beautiful. Like Mael, Annalise, Kitty. And then what's this bloke's name? Orville. Gunnar. Wilbur. Watch you play a couple of them. You should play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Play a little spooky game. It'd be fun. Don't wait till October. You can play spooky games whenever you want. That's something that they don't tell you about in Twitch school. Velma, right? Anybody agree that this bloke's name is Velma? Yeah. The waterfall is really loud. I also can be looking for DIYs, I guess, or recipes. Maybe that's something we do today. I got a bingo on a card I deleted. All I needed was Velma. Congratulations on your bingo. Oh, I don't have the website pinned again. Get that damn spider picture off of my screen. Richella. How do you spell? Richella Villager Hunt Gunnar the Rat. And so you guys can generate a new bingo card if you want. You guys can see all of the villagers I've gotten so far. It sounds like the spider picture is more distressing than the spider. You guys were there. You guys saw my reaction to the spider. I think it was more funny than anything else. And I let that spider live. He's probably like doing good things to the ecosystem of my bedroom. Right? Surely he is. We'll say that. Hi, Manic. Manic, are you ready for this squeak? Open your ears. I'm only gonna do it once. Squeak. I'll play Soma if Gunnar keeps me company and holds my hand. That's not a bad idea. Hello, genuinely, I've been wanting to replay Soma. I wanna fly. He's Soma D's nuts. Sorry. Not the Flora X Fauna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, you're so amazed by that squeak. Oh man, how are you guys doing? Are you guys having a great day today? Happy Tuesday, everyone! I hope you all enjoyed your beautiful Martin Luther King Jr. Day. A great national holiday that we've got. I did work yesterday. None of my other friends did, but I did. I was there yesterday at my work. After stream, I ended stream and I started going to work. It was a great, easy day. It was a pretty easy, nice day. At the rat factory. I was pushing my rat buttons and it was mega easy. I was doing my rat hand signals. Vesta! I love Vesta. She was on my New Leaf town. She was in like 3 of my towns last year when I played like all the Animal Crossing games. I love Vesta a lot. She's really cute. Gunnar, say something funny. I got a root canal and I'm suffering. When is the best time to go to the dentist? Tooth Purdy. Did you like that one? I hope you did. And follow for more teeth-related jokes. I don't think I have a second one. Thank you, Blanket. Thank you, thank you. Let me tell you guys. Yesterday I went to work, and it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And one of my coworkers brought food. And I was like, oh, nice food. I look at the table. There was only one type of food there. There was only one type of food on the table. And I immediately saw it and I was like, oh, on Martin Luther King Jr. Day? I'm not too sure about that. I came home from work. Crouton's back. Hooray, Crouton's back. And I told Crouton, I was like, Crouton, it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. One of my coworkers brought food. I want you to guess what food they brought for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And let me tell you guys, Crouton got it correct in 2 guesses. It didn't take that long. I was like, oh, listen. I know that I'm like on the internet and I've like got a terrible mind. But like, we need to be a little bit more aware. It wasn't. How'd you know? How'd you know it wasn't that one out of the 2 guesses? How'd you know exactly which one it was? But I did eat it and it was really good. It was fried chicken. I came into work. I was like, oh boy, working on one of my favorite national holidays. I came into work. The break room only had fried chicken. I was like, oh, okay. Well, now that's just... Maybe that's just a me thing, because, you know, I'm reading too much into it. But I did microwave it, and it was really good. If there's one thing about fried chicken, it is really yummy. And, like, everybody enjoys it. Watermelon would have been good, too. I like watermelon, I'm just saying. Watermelon's very, like, sweet and nice. When was the last time you guys had a watermelon? Look at all these channel points. Oh, because you won the bet that we wouldn't have gotten him under 300. Jackalope. Yo, shout out jackalopes in chat. I want to draw a jackalope. Maybe I'll do an art stream soon. I'll just draw my chat. How does that sound? Work fried chicken does go crazy. This is Jay, I think. Right? Yeah. We're getting new villagers, which is good. Be calling HR myself? Literally. I think I'd be doing the same thing. But no, I think this is just a nice coworker bringing in fried chicken on a holiday. And I think I'm the problem, okay? I think the problem's on me. I think my pure white coworker didn't think anything of it. Gonna go shower you. Better not find Rod until I'm back. I hope I do find Rod when you're gone. And then I hope you come back and I'm playing like Soma instead and you're like, what the hell? This isn't Animal Crossing New Horizons. Have a good shower. Go de-stink. Lol, he won't. Oh yeah, watch this. Just because you said that, I'm gonna find Rod. Just because you said that. Couldn't decide between a bunny and a deer, so I went with both. Do you have spiky teeth? I love a good like bunny with like fangs. Where are all the fanged bunnies at? What type of animals are a bunny? Lagomorph. Where are all the fanged lagomorphs at? Jay was your second villager along with, I'm gonna guess you're trying to say Bo. Or no, Deirdre. Banicula awe creature. Rabbits with fangs are cute. Wasn't there a cute GIF on Tumblr back in the day of like an animated bunny with fangs? But I think it was actually a deer with fangs. So, never mind. Punk Bunny for Halloween this year, you should be Banicula. I think that'd be awesome. Did you know Banicula had like a little Flash animated TV show? I used to have Cat Kong and Dogzilla. I think there was a third for Banicula. That's so awesome. Nope, that's Marina. Hi, Marina. Very good to see you. I love Marina. How would you feel if I cut up Marina and I ate her? And she was very yummy. And I ate her with a side of rice and I had soy sauce there too. Soy sauce, rice, and Marina. And salt. Playboy Banicula? Oh my god, you have to do that this year. Last year for Halloween, I wanted my Halloween costume to be very scary. I didn't end up doing it, so maybe I'll do it this year. So if I do it this year, I need you guys to like be amazed at how original I am. I want my Halloween costume for the streams to be Gunnar, except instead of a rat, I'm like a anime girl VTuber with like big boobs. I'm imagining like, you know, brown shaggy hair, gray mouse ears, and I'm an anime girl. But then here's the thing, is I also wanted to get all my friends in on the bit. So it'd be me as an anime girl, Oreo Bull as an anime girl, Dag as an anime girl, and Bug. And we would all be different types of anime girls. And I think out of all of us, I think Oreo Bull would have the biggest boobs. And Bug would have the palest skin, and also glasses. And I would be Sleepy. I don't know. And then Dag can be... Dag, you just be Dag. Oreo Bull would be the baldest. Ew, because he could take off his hair. He'd have the horns. Hi, Kylie. Damsel in Distress in Cat Kong was a mouse. I think I feel like a damsel in distress, especially playing this game. My frickin' VTuber will open his mouth for anything. So I'll save up some money and I'll get my anime girl VTuber for Halloween. Happy Halloween! This is some ugly lion that I don't give a gaff about. No, he's fine. Bud. Is Bud on my bingo card? Let me look at my bingo card real quick. I don't even have it open anymore. Where's Bud at? Oh boy. Oh boy, Bud is on my bingo card. Isn't that great news for all of us? Thanks, Bud. Yay! I already have bingo, but I could get a second bingo. You know what? Why not fill up the entire damn bingo card before I find Rod? How does that sound? Jesus. I'm ready to go home. When I was thinking of turning me and all my friends into anime girls, I was thinking about who'd have the biggest boobs and the smallest boobs. I was trying to think of what a fun little personality question to ask all your male friends. If we were all girls, who'd have the biggest boobs? And who'd have the smallest boobs? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody want to ponder on that one? It's true, Snook. Gunnar would have A cups. I think you're right. I think that's what I was thinking too. Average cis guy prioritizing, like, pontificating on the boob size of their transition. Cute little A cups. Aww. Gunnar would have F cups? Holy! Ain't no way. That would come with spinal problems. And we all know that. Bro, you would have the biggest boobs? Nah, bro, yours would be bigger. Who would be bigger between Dag and Areo? I think it's Areo. Rolf. We've had Rolf before. Areo being a cow really does doom them to a D cups at minimum. Exactly. Hey, I need that. And then, I'm imagining them as an anime character would be wearing, like, cow print. And that'd be really cute. I already know this one. My bad. Oh well, we'll see if my ideas come to fruition. I'm ready to go home. Guys, what is it called on the phone that turns your screen off after a few seconds? Because I want to turn that off. What is it called? It's not battery power saving. It's not auto dim. Can you believe that? Yo, dangers. What's up, screensaver? I think you're right. Screensaver, display. Screen timeout. Screen timeout. In 10 minutes. And now my phone will forever be on. Hi, dangers. We do need Rod. Do you see that bloke in the bottom left? I'm looking for him. And I'm low-key, like, Disney bounding as him right now. I changed my shirt because I feel like wearing the same shirt as him made it so I wouldn't see him. I don't know. I found him. He's right there. Point to your screen where he is. I need to find him. Searching for villagers is crazy. Guys, go check out Dangers. They've got a purple check mark next to their username. They're cool. I watched Dangers do Fastest Furs. And they sped around Mario Odyssey, and let me tell you, I clapped at all the right places, okay? That means they're a good person. Purple checkmark equals... Yep, listen to that guy over Gunnar the Rat. I clapped at all the right places. You guys ever watch Super Mario Odyssey speedrun? You're supposed to clap. It's like a rhythm game. And if you don't clap at the right time, that means the speedrunner fails. Okay, like 2 octopus in the last 4 islands. Zucker! What about like a mouse? Why hasn't the game given me a mouse yet? You light on fire instantly. Don't worry, Dangers. When you're streaming Mario Odyssey speedruns, I also clap when I'm by myself in my home. And isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool person thing to do? Where are the rodents? There's like... I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I've seen a squirrel in like 100 Nook Mile tickets. I've seen a few hamsters and I've seen a few mice. But there's 3 different species of rodents, so you would think I would see rodents. But I got like 2 octopus in a row. I don't want to light on fire instantly. Why are they avoiding you? So true. I want to fly away. Oh. Let's get me airborne, I guess. This is the one. 319, classic rod number. Mega milk shirt for Oreo Bowl. I didn't read that earlier, but I think you're right. And I think they would have the horns. Maybe I should just draw. Maybe I should just become an artist and draw who I think everyone would look like as an anime girl. I think I draw a lot of gay male furries, so maybe drawing anime girls would be the perfect thing this year to, like, really stretch out my art style. Another lion. I'm getting all the same, like, species. I don't even know who this bloke is. Rex? It was not Rod, Punk Bunny. Mods, time out Punk Bunny for being wrong. 1 million years. Think about what you've done. Lying to a poor streamer like that. Yep, yep. Oh, 2 purple check marks, actually. Never mind. Anybody else want to pull out the purple check mark? Yes or no? That's okay, guys. One day I'll be there. Come back to the Gunnar the Rat stream in about 15 years. I'll be right where you're standing. How does that sound? I spent $200 on groceries last night. Let me guess, 2 boxes of cereal, and that was it. Nah, I'm just kidding. And also the milk. It's a rat with a gun? I've never held a gun, I don't think. Unless there's something I don't remember about myself. I remember holding a bow and arrow once, and that's pretty cool. That's kind of more awesome and more aura than a gun, dare I say. I know my name is Gunnar. I've only shot a bow and arrow in my life. Way back when I was a Boy Scout. A rat scout. Guns have become standard. What happened to my bow and arrow? A 3rd octopus? Are you kidding me? What's your name? Octavian. Jesus. I've gotten 3 octopus today. And, 0 rodents. Not 1 rodent. I don't even care about you, Octavian. I'm sorry. I wonder what, looking on villager islands is like when you have the octopus on your mainland. I wonder if you actually get, like, new villagers to see. You, like, unlock a different level of villagers if you get all the octopus. You're about to find all the octopus before any of the mice villagers? I think you're right. And then I'm gonna get Cephalobot next. How many octopus villagers are there? New Horizons. Octopus. Okay, there's... Yeah, I've literally seen 3 out of 4. I don't know where Inkwell went in our lives. Where did Inkwell go? Where's Inkwell at? Is he not in this game? No, he's only in New Leaf. Welcome Amiibo. He's not in New Horizons. So if I get Cephalobot, then I will have, in fact, seen all the octopus today before seeing a single mouse. They got him. What do you mean they got him? Who needs bows and arrows when you have gun? Bow and arrow is aura. It's aura. Okay. Went to gun range training where they had gun locks. Show them gun range structure. I should decrypt his dial lock behind my back. Oh, that's fun. If I get Cephalobot in the next like 5 islands, I'm handing over my stream key to someone with a purple check mark, and they'll take over everything here. They'll pretend to be the rat who is named Gunnar. You just gotta pretend to be a little bit gayer and a little bit spicier. I'll be the secret alt channel for a big, cool purple checkmark streamer. You guys remember, like, 2023, all the furry streamers are having a secondary alt channel? Hey, it's Hopkins, I think his name is. He's a pool toy. Look, he's got the blow-up thing behind his head. You see his blow-up valve? Hopkins. He was on my Pocket Camp because there wasn't a lot of villagers when I started playing Pocket Camp. Banui. And a pool toy. I don't even know which one of those two facts is cooler. Am I right or am I right? We did get a Banui. Oh. We're on 321, are we? A giant teddy bear. Oh, we already know this one. Don't care. Throw it in the water. Why don't we? Let me start a prediction right now, actually. I've got a really funny idea for a prediction. And this might go on for all stream, and we might cancel it. Start prediction. Who will Gunnar see first? Rod, Cephalobot. And you guys will be able... I'll just have this going for, like... Yeah. The next 10 minutes, because allegedly this is going to be for the rest of the stream. If you get Sasha, you're legally obligated to get him for me. I've got bad news for you. I've already seen Sasha. I don't know if I put them down on my list. Because I think Sasha was one of the first 60, and I didn't know that this website existed in my first 60. And cheers to Gunnar's tits. Thank you. And you let him go? Listen, we've all made mistakes. One of my other dream villagers to get on my island is this villager named Kashmir. And they're a sheep with Gunnar eyes. And I was like, oh my god, this is my dream villager. But I'm looking for Rod right now. Because I need a jock. I'll put in a pity point to Rod. Thank you. There's 1 point. I hear the time changing. If I get Rod or Cephalobot in the next 10 minutes, I'll just cancel the prediction. Or, if we go the entire, like, 4-hour stream without either of them, I'll cancel it. It's either that, or... one of the two will win, and hopefully it's Rod. I like that you guys... it's really funny for me to look over and see, like, oh, 500 channel points and 600 channel points. Got the big spenders in chat. You guys are very, mature and professional. Very demure. Very mindful. You guys, 621 versus 610. 621? That's almost the Stitch number. Y'all don't even know who I'm gonna see. It better not be Cephalobot. That is not... That's... I feel like your name is like Maggie or something. Why am I getting Maggie vibes from you? Wow, you are a Maggie. Who knew? Thanks, Maggie. Okay, bye. When I voted for Rod yesterday, I lost, so I'm voting against him, so he actually does show up this time. Thank you, Darkspine. And Darkspine, let me tell you, I don't want you to say any of your villagers in chat, because last time you said Mac in chat, we all know what happened. You got Mac twice in a row. The only noun you're allowed to say, Dark, is Rod. And Rod and Rod. And you know what? Rod could be your verb too, and Rod could be your adjective. How does that sound? Raptari, hi. Are you ready for this? Squeak! I'm rodding it. Exactly, that's what we need to hear. Oh god. At least my Wi-Fi should be good. Here's the crazy thing. Apparently the Wi-Fi was not my issue. Which we all knew because Gunnar does no wrong. Oh, I have to sneeze again. Genuinely. I was having Wi-Fi issues the past like 2 or 3 days. Apparently, the roommate that owns the house got an email that said, oh, the Spectrum Wi-Fi is experiencing issues. Nobody told me. And not only that, last night when I came home, there was men in reflective gear touching the light poles and stuff near my house, and like the telephone wires and like the boxes over there. And I was like, whoa, men doing things. This is Chop. Let me tell you, this guy is Chopped, but his name is Chops. I used to have him on my New Leaf town. Way back when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was like in middle school and we were reading the book Animal Farm, which is where all the pigs like become politicians or whatever. And then at the same time I was reading Animal Farm is when Chops showed up on my island. And I was like, this pig is reminding me of Animal Farm. And so when I was reading Animal Farm, I was thinking of Chops. And when I was seeing Chops, I was thinking of Animal Farm. How are you holding up? I remember doing this and losing my mind. Doing it over 4 days is good for my brain. Hi, 10 spiders. 10 spiders? I saw one of you today. One spider showed up in front of my monitor. I think Animal Crossing needs to speed up. I think you're right. Can we put the stream on 2x speed? I can't, like, do anything like this. Especially online or heinous. I agree. But also I'm playing single player and it's taking so long. But, Pepper, I agree with you. Last night I went to, Treasure Island, and those loading times are miserable. Have any of you guys ever been to a treasure island? You like, first of all, getting there is a pain. Second of all, being there is almost worse. Because you take like 5 steps and it's like somebody's coming here. And then you take another 5 steps, like, oh, somebody's coming here. And then it's like a full like 5-minute cutscene. What's Treasure Island? It's a way to cheat in the game. It's these islands that have every single item in the game on them. And you can just pick them up and run away. I only use them for Nook Mile tickets because I'm looking for this villager, you know? And let me tell you, taking out the Nook Mile tickets one by one is a pain. Taking out Nook Mile tickets one by one is a huge pain, so I just go to the island and pick up a stack of 10. Is this a... Okay, who is this? Boris. I should look into that. They're pretty... Listen, if I can do them, any of you guys could do them. Remember to put in channel points for the prediction so that you may win channel points. Couldn't get into it because it's such a drag. Yeah, I'm never gonna restart my island. I'd rather just flatten everything. Me personally, if there's one thing you need to know about Gunnar the Rat, it's that, I could just flatten my island and make my flat island into whatever I want it to be. Flatten me too? With what, Pepper? Top 3 things Pepper Yenna wants me to flatten them with? Number 1, a bulldozer. Number 2, a steamroller. Number 3, a tank. What do you think? I think you're freaky. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, there's other reasons to restart your island. Like, airport colors, where the river mouths are placed are gonna be different. Your fat rat, aw. I just noticed Rod has whiskers. I thought they were freckles. Depends on the artist, how they want to draw it. Blanket sent me, Rod art last night, let me tell you. Where was it? And I think that artist, yeah, it kind of drew them as, facial markings. Why did one of my friends from college just DM me a picture? I just got this picture DM'd to me. Mona's eyes. And then get this. It's not a picture of Mona. What? I'm glad to have gotten this notification. Girl, that's Da Vinci. Girl, that's, Vincent van Gogh. Any luck? No. This is some other purple being named Sylvia. Girl's pearls. My girl and her 2 pearls. Rob Tari, are you ready for this? Squeak. That was a short one. I like Matilda. She has Poochiana eyes. Yeah. I've gotten Matilda a good amount of times. Exactly twice, I think, actually. Hi, Banana Fox Josh. 5 stream streak? That's almost all the streams I've done of trying to find Rod. That means you've been here every single time I've been looking for Rod. Is the prediction done? I didn't even check. Pre-squeak. Oh, did I get scammed? People think I'm gonna get Cephalobot. There's 28k channel points in for Cephalobot and 7k in for Rod. Are you going to do a recruit every rat challenge? Nar. This, maybe all rodents. All mice? I would have to get some uglies. There's not even rats in this game. They should put me as an NPC in the game and I could be the one and only rat. We can SBL how we like. That's what I say if I see Matilda. Restarting until your starter is shiny. True. But dare I say this takes more time? Dare I say I feel like I could restart a Game Boy. And if I'm playing on a computer, I could speed it up. Your island theme is All-Star? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm gonna say something crazy. I don't know if the millennials are going to hate me for this or agree with me. I don't know if I can name a second Smash Mouth song. I feel like the only Smash Mouth song I know is All Star. And then here comes the millennials being like, you obviously know this other one. Hedgehog villagers will probably never be a thing. I think you're right, unfortunately. All Star is the only Smash Mouth song that exists. I'm a believer? Well, that's a cover. And did they do that? Did they do that? Oh, yeah, they did. That's a cover. I could guess any other covers. I know it's a cover because it's in my Cozy Town USA playlist from the 60s. But then I saw her face. I forgot. And I thought Eddie Murphy sung that song, so I didn't think of that one. The donkey sings it. What's the donkey's name from Shrek? Anybody know? What's the main character's name in Shrek, actually? What's the dragon's name in Shrek? Mario. Oh, thank you. Donkey. Donkey. That's a really good name. Somebody should have a persona who's a donkey, and their name should be Donkey. I've never realized just how funny it is to say the word donkey, and then until you put it like twice in quick succession. Donkey. What's the Pinocchio's name in Shrek? A little Pinocchio guy? What's his name? Conky Dong. That's freaky. Freaky Dong. Where's that Kong member? Freaky Kong? Oh my goodness. My nose is trying to kill me. It's like I have an outside me looking into my me apartment, and they're trying to wiggle my nose with a feather. That's how I feel right now. It's not comfortable. Freaky Dong was exiled. Why? Oh my god. I feel just like a Tomodachi Life me. Is somebody in chat rubbing a feather against my VTuber's nose? How come I'm feeling it? How come I feel it? Is this Renee? Yeah. Your VTuber's nose is kissable? It's a heart shape. You missed. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. That was even further away, Manic. Man, where does my kissing thing think I am? That was close. Nope. Should I be down there? Should I move my VTuber to, like, be where those kisses are? You got me. Rob Tari, you got me. Oh my goodness. Is there some sort of allergen in my bedroom that I don't know about? Probably like dust, right? Skin cells. Allergic to my own dead skin cells. Can you be allergic to your own skin? Yes or no? It's the world punishing you for not having Rod. Allergic to not having Rod. First, the game freaking drops a real-life spider on me. And I didn't have a net on hand, so what was I supposed to do? What about... And nobody knows a second Smash Mouth song. But didn't Smash Mouth go like all conservative and like anti-mask or something? This is Elvis? What's his name? Eugene. Okay. It started with the E. I think I had him on my new leaf also. And I was like, God, I hope he gets away from me. I love this guy, not Rod. He is not Rod. The lead singer was really trans-friendly before he passed. Oh, that's good. Who am I thinking of? You don't like Rod? Freaking Crouton came home and was like, I was watching your stream and I saw that little ugly guy in the bottom left. And I was like, really? That guy? Cobalt Yote. Thank you. Welcome in. A Rod emote to manifest him. Maybe in 7TV. Is there a 7TV emote of Rod from Animal Crossing? Let me sign in to 7TV real quick. Rod. Let me just type in Rod and see what comes up. This is what I'm looking at right now. Right. Point to the screen when you see Rod. Rodentage. That one's pretty good. I like that. Oh, here's Rod. Look, there's a Rod. Yeah, add to Gunnar the Rats emote. This is good. Rod of Discord mentioned. What else is here? Roddle instead of, I think I got LOL all caps. Any other Rod around? I don't think I see anything here. I see this rodent. I like him. I like Rodentage. What is this? Rod Sterling? Rodrigo? Well, we've got this Rod. What more do we need? Rodrigo Throat? Rodenters? You got whatever this guy is doing? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Guys, we've gone an hour without dropping frames. This is a new stream record. I want to use Nook Mile Ticket. Also an hour without Rod. Ugh, a furry's nightmare, am I right? Furries when they go 1 hour without Rod at a furry convention, am I right? Oh, there's something I need to do with my Seribot. What was it? Oh, I can go to Seribot's chat and do ! raid snooze, so that if I get raided, it snoozes raids or ads. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, okay, it worked. Sorry, am I doing something? Wait, what are you guys looking at me for? Why are you guys watching me? You're weirding me out. Rod? 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 No, this is that angry bird. I really like this bird. Buzz? I feel like in a different universe, me and Buzz would be cool friends. I really like his angry look. I think he's really hot. Man, I go on TikTok, and I'm scrolling on TikTok, and then I see a Nick Wilde, like, thirst trap, edit. And then the top comment is like, you're sexualizing a fox. I'm like, buddy, that's like bare minimum thing of what's happening here. Let me tell you, this is maybe the most polite thing I've seen towards Nick Wilde. I'm like, buddy, the disrespect I've seen towards Nick Wilde in some art. You know, there's an entire artist out there that's like cuckolding Nick Wilde, and they like put in basically their own OC. And it's awesome. Having a nose is overrated. I think I'm getting too many allergies and stuff in my nose. Can I just lop it off real quick? Can somebody like pull it off me like a Toon Logic? I think that would make me happy. That would make me the happiest rat in the world. Because you make me feel like I'm the happiest rat in the world. This should be a full stack. Who's that? Okay. This is Carrie. Carrie. I'm getting every single kangaroo also. I look like the Fallout rule, but what if I did it in like a really sexy way? That's okay, you can show me all the kangaroos. That's fine. My brain is going to start to melt. Is this what happens when you, villager hunt for too long? Maybe I should play, like, chess or something on the side. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Without a trace, no doubt in my mind. I'm a believer, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a believer. Ooh. Oh, cute dog, cute dog, cute dog. Hi, Stingray. This is, what's his name? Lucky, no, not Lucky. Bones. I thought it was Bones. Now, Bones is really cute. Now, we do love Bones, right? Bones is such a good face, such a good villager. I feel like Punk Bunny would like Bones. They're adorable. Adorable. I love Bones. I'm ready, I'm ready. If you have a normie core island, if you have an island filled with the most, like, generic, normal villagers that people love, you gotta have Bones there, you gotta have Bob, you gotta have, like, Punchy. You need all the generic cool people. You need, like, Coco. Bob. Heart emoji. Purple heart emoji. Kind of like Rod. Bob, do something. Me when I'm Overwatch or I'm The Incredibles. Bob, throw me! Bob, throw me! Every day I don't get rod, I get more and more sick, and more body parts start falling. It's true. Like my leg, I feel it starting to like fall down. Fall off my body. Whitney! I don't even need to talk to you. How many hours have you searched for rod now? Too many. I think 14 hours I've been looking for rod. I could almost make an entire playlist of this on YouTube. We've seen Whitney a good amount of times. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. Time for pickup. I thought this would be a fun, cute little activity where I would be done with it in like one stream. I would take like 3 hours to find rod, and then I'll get rod. I'd be like, yay! Alright, let's play some Animal Crossing after this. 4 days later. Where are we? You know, some people I think villager hunt for like 2,000 Nook Mile tickets. This is Hazel. Hazel's alright. I honestly don't hate Hazel. I know that Hazel's a popular villager to hate, but I don't know. She's kind of cool. I like Hazel. It's a rodent. So we've got that going for us. She's giving Frida Kahlo? She is. What if instead of Frida Kahlo, her name is Freaky Kahlo? She did look pretty nice. I like Hazel. And my future rodents-themed island, which I'll dedicate the next game to. Not this one, but the next one. That will come out, I'm sure, in the next 15 years. I'll have like a rodents-themed island. Yo, Kitten Cat, thank you for following. Welcome in. That was Island 333. We are 1/3 the way through 1,000 Nook Mile tickets. Is this my life? Am I stuck here forever? Anybody know? Am I trapped here forever? This rhino's cute. We've seen him before. He's tame. That's great. Great. If anybody in my chat ever wants to villager hunt, I will help you. Help you get rod like you literally have 1,000 tickets. I think I've used 300 tickets. I have 400 tickets, like, sitting in my household inventory. I could have gotten more, but my Wi-Fi crapped out last night. I'm so sorry to anybody who was traveling to the same treasure island. I was going to a treasure island last night, and I was on the treasure island. And then guess what? One of my roommates decided to reset the router, and I didn't know. And I was like, oh, I got kicked out of the island. What happened? And then one of my roommates, like, DM'd Crouton, was like, oh, I'm resetting the router. And Crouton let me know. I was like, oh, okay. Great. I could have had more Nook Mile tickets. Meow, meow. Hello, hope you're well, Gunnar. Hi, Chizero. I'm so good. Hi, stumped fella. Fi? Is that a fi? Space yin fish. Fi. 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 This is Big Bertha. I'm familiar with Big Bertha's game. Rod. We know Big Bertha. Yeah, be rid of Bertha. Big Bertha, third time I've seen you. Let me look for DIYs real quick. Just in case. Do I need the, 5, right? Okay, good. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready. Should I buy that one Nook Mile thing that gives me recipe DIYs? Do you think if I bought that, more DIYs and recipes would show up on the beaches? Beaches, 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 beaches. Let me go do that real quick. I need something else to do real quick. The what? I don't know, man. How do you think my villagers feel knowing that this is like the third or fourth time they've experienced 10 a.m. on this day? You think that's a fun experience for them? Redeem Nook Miles. You see these Nook Mile tickets you have to buy one by one, and that's lame. Where was it? Am I crazy? Maybe I already own it. Has anybody ever thought of the fact that I might already own it? Oh, I think it's from the other shop, actually. Does the Nook shopping have, Oh, there's some cool stuff here. Forest Life. Whoa, big game celebration. Oh, the big game. All this Lego stuff is low-key cheeks, I can't lie. Not interested in that. Wario Stash. Yoshi Egg. I want the campsite sign. Yes. Place order. Oh, I don't have any money. I didn't realize that. Oh, this is ugly too. Oh, Lego collab. Truth Nuke. Did you play Pocket Camp? I did not play... Well, I played Pocket Camp, but I think this is unrelated to that. Because I never linked Pocket Camp to this. I think people are just getting it. I remember when I first got Animal Crossing, and Rod was in my starting 3, he immediately took his shirt off and gave it to me. That's so hot of him to do. Did you treasure that shirt? I hope you did. Oh, I've purchased this already? Well then why am I here? Thank God they told me though. Lego collabing with everything and it's so buns. Like, when it's the Lego thing, it's cute. Like, when I'm building a Minecraft Lego set, that's cute. But Lego being in Animal Crossing, it doesn't look that good. Man, Gunnar said, yeah, put those flowers just anywhere. Alright, well, I don't know what I did, but I did buy the campsite sign, so that's good. New Lego Pokemon sets. Loke pissed me off. I didn't see those. I'm not too familiar with the Pokemon games. But I will play Pokopia. In time for takeoff. All rodent-themed Pokopia Island. Imagine? No, that's not how Pokopia is gonna work. Pokopia is gonna be a Viva Pinata-like, where you try to get bigger and badder Pokemon. Gardeners? They are mega expensive. You're right, you're right. They're crazy expensive. The Dungeons and Dragons set I want, I'm pretty sure is like $300 or $400. Like, I thought you were Legos. I thought these were like cheap little plastics that take like 2 seconds to make. I've seen you before. Miffy. Stella. Okay, I don't know. I'm just guessing, man. Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. I believe you've already purchased this, Gunnar. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Collector's value driving up prices. They should collect D's. How about that? You also look hella ass. I like the Dungeons and Dragons set. I think it's cute to play Dungeons and Dragons with Legos. Isn't that cute? Those Mega Block sets are way cheaper and better. Gunnar, what fruit trees do you have? All of them? But my town is peaches. But I have all fruits. Because there's only like 6 fruits in this game. As opposed to New Leaf, which had like 20. You want to come to my island real quick? And pick up some fruits? Poplin would have Mamma Mia for its anthem. Exactly! Can I join and get some peaches and plant trees with them? Yeah, you could take some peaches. After this. But also, I want you to be fast. I'm in the middle of something. But also, I'm gonna dox your name in your town. It's Fuchsia. Guys, I want you to guess in chat right now how to spell fuchsia, because I think you're wrong. First person to spell fuchsia right gets $1 billion. Audris is correct, and so is Chizero. I hope you enjoy your $1 billion in rat coin. Isn't it crazy that it goes F-U-C-H? Binman Rose, are you on your Switch right now? How ready are you to put in a town code? Okay, if you would like me to dox your name and your town name, I can let you on my island. Here, I want visitors. How about that? Are off via online play. And here's a crazy thing is I don't even care which peach tree you get it from. But my town is low-key ugly right now. And it's also like a different day. Threatened by a rod fursuiter. You can only... A briefing for a play mode you can only choose on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In 12-player sessions on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. On Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you can participate in a 12-player session. You can look for others to join you via internet connection. In a 12-player session, up to 12 players could be active. Who could have seen that coming? Play in a 12-player session. All participants must be using Nintendo Switch 2 edition and have a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Regular session. Dodo code. The more the merrier, man. In a 12-player session, there's 12 players. I didn't read what you said. Yeah, invite anybody. Okay, he was hesitant, but we did it. 3BS JF. 3BS JF. Okay? 3BS JF. And you can get whatever fruits you want. I don't care. But if you want just the peaches, that's fine. I'll pick up my ladder so it's not ugly out here. Looks like somebody's on their way. I don't even know where my peach trees are. Gunnar says squeak. I'll say squeak. Ready for this? Squeak! Cat Town, USA? That's a far away from Cozy Town, USA. Who's Joe? Joe Mama? Happy Home Rookie. You know, when I was going on Treasure Islands last night, I had to experience this like 5 times before I could like walk up to where the Nook Mile tickets are being held. Alright, Joe Mama. Ben, I don't even know where the peach trees are in my town, so we may take a walk around. Okay, hope you're not mad. Cute! You look so good. You're so slay. Well, you're like the first visitor on my island in 5 years, probably. How does that feel? I don't know where the peach trees are. You like seeing Rod up close and personal? This TS tough, thank you. I'm just gonna bring you to my tree orchard. How does that sound? Even though there's literally peach trees everywhere. Follow me. Oh, there's cherries over here. There's Nook Mile tickets. That's cute. Oh, I planted oranges over here? I don't remember doing that. I don't even know what's on my island. Peaches, right here. I have expressions, don't I? How am I clapping with one hand? There you go. You can take all of those. Are there perfect fruits in this game? Sus clapping. TY? No. TU. Do I have the dance? Is dance here? There should be like a what's it, truffle shuffle or whatever it's called. Anybody know how to dance in this game? Confident. This is new. Wow, that's cute. You still don't have... You're stealing all your fruits, every single one, that's fine. Behold. Flex. I can hula. Oh, we hit the hula at the same time! This game goes crazy, man. Alright. Thank you, Ben. This has been fantastic. I don't have anything else on my island to show you. I will look for more expressions, though. Jammin'? Now this is cute. Gotta work and stuff. Bye, Kylie! I'll leave if you want. You can take whatever you want, but I will continue villager hunting soon. Okay? Take whatever you want. Sorry, there's no way through the fountain area. Love to have you here. Sorry to kick you out. But I've got a job to do. And that's to look at ugly people for 6 more hours. Right? I'll follow you in. But it was great to have you here. And I shall sit here and I shall wait patiently. And thus concludes the beautiful time Bin Ben Rose came to my island and stole some fruits. I heard they patched Rod and a few other villagers out in the most recent patch. Stop! You're not the first person to say that. What if it's real? What if you guys are manifesting? Absolutely, Bin Ben. Let me know if you want anything else in the future. I've got black roses. I've got gold roses. I've got lilies of the valley. Joe Mama is going home. Hi, Stingray. Stingray, I'm gonna see you in like a couple months. I actually have to figure out when is our Disney cruise and when is ASC, Anthro SoCal, because I feel like those are almost at the same time. Okay, so Anthro SoCal is September 18th to 20th. When is our cruise? Anybody know? I guess I can close my gates. Nobody else come to my island. Close the gate. I have a cheese-colored rat on my island. Oh, what's his name? Cheddar, right? Cheddar? Okay, well, I got like 4 days in between ASC and the cruise. We can do that. We can do that. And Cheddar's cool. I saw Cheddar while villager hunting. I'm still holding the ladder because I thought it'd be ugly. Time for takeoff. We just saw Fuchsia. People love Fuchsia. She's one of the defaults. And luckily, with the good luck that Bin Ben Rose is giving me, now it's all gonna come back and it's gonna be Rod. Now that blanket's here, we're gonna get Rod. We're gonna get Rod. 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 This is one of them. What's your name? Chrissy? Francine. My bad. Who's Chrissy then? Chrissy's the other one. And 2 of these little boogers look exactly the same. And so I said the name of the pink one. But this is the blue one. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake. She's a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo, la-boo-boo. I think you're right. Literally, Chrissy and Francine are la-boo-boos. well, Labubu down. Rod is gonna be next. Blanket, how was your shower? That's kind of a long shower. Did you do anything else? What else did you do? What else were you doing while you were away from my stream? Feel free to tell me. What is everybody doing right now? You guys playing games? You guys at work? Just standing there existing. Blanket is just standing and like staring at a wall for like 15 minutes. Standing, staring at a wall 15 minutes, and then after the 15 minutes you shower. Also got a snack once I got out. You could have that. Blanket. Let me teach you a way to save time in the future. You can eat your snacks in the shower. They let you do that. You can absolutely do that. You could just eat your snacks in the shower. That'll save you so much time in the future. Truth Nuke. This is a peacock. I don't remember his name. Or her name. Julia. I did remember her name. Isn't that so funny of me? I'm also crossing my animals? Hell yeah. Job applications? I wish you good luck on your job applications. I've applied to different things in the past, and, like, in the past couple months. And in true job application form, not a single email back. And isn't that awesome? About to take my post-work nap. I'll sing for you if you want me to sing for you to go to bed. Dream, 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 dream. I don't know the Taylor Lautner song. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Similar boat for months, barely anyone writes back anymore. Who do they think they are? Don't they realize they're talking to a purple checkmark? Those mean job applicators. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What do you think Blanket eats day to day? I want to see Blanket, the big light blue dragon, eat like gummy fruit. I think watching Blanket eat gummy fruit would be awesome. Or I want to feed Blanket an entire horse, like how, or an entire, that's not what I meant to say. An entire apple, like a horse. I'm not feeding Blanket a horse. I meant to say feed Blanket an apple, like a horse. Oh, I'd eat. I'm so hungry. The horse? How hungry are you? This is Zucker, not Cephalobot. So we were almost. I actually don't want to see Blanket eat a horse. Dare I say. You think Blanket would just take a bite out of it, like those fish you see online? What if it's a fruit gummy in the shape of a horse? Is that okay? But, like, is the scale horse-sized? I guess that's still fine. It'd be a little freaky, but that's still fine. You eat gummy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Blanket, did I teach you Truth Nuke? Who taught you that? Use Nick Mile ticket. I taught me that. That's so crazy of you, Blanket. I came up with that. Me when I came up with my 678 joke, because 67 did eat. It went triple platinum with the kids. Would you rather fight one horse-sized blanket or 100 blanket-sized horses? In my head, blanket is bigger than a horse. Do I have to fight the 100 blanket-sized horses, or can we do other things? Who the hell is this? Frida! Carlos. Okay. My bad. Could you take them? I would love to take 100 blanket-sized horses. Don't underestimate the power of numbers. Surely I'll get Rod by 350, right? Let me tell you, if I don't find, Rod... Gotta take this call here, streamer, I'll be back. Oh, I'll be here, Chizero. Have fun on your call. What's the best way to get a villager, like, today? Can I do... Because I would love to do the campsite, the amiibo thing. But I don't know if... you can have an amiibo villager move in same day. It's always been in my head that it takes 3 days for an amiibo villager to move in. However, I think that could be only correct if you have all 10 villagers. If you have an empty plot, is it only 1 day? Because, let me tell you, at the end of this stream, if we don't find him, I may try to get the old amiibo card out. Let me look it up right now. Animal Crossing New Horizons, villager, amiibo, how do they work? With empty plot. Empty plots and amiibos. I know that amiibos take 3 days in the campsite. This is exactly what I'm saying. Okay, it's 3 days no matter what for amiibo campers. They need an empty plot if your island has 9 or fewer villagers, or to move someone out if you have 10 villagers already. Can you get them from hotel visits? No. To answer your question as quick as possible, no. Number 1. You cannot move villagers in from the hotel, which is the easiest answer. Number 2. I already have my hotel visitors today, and Rod is not there. Who is that? I don't know who this... Truffles. Okay, that makes sense. Would you take someone and then wait 3 days for the amiibo thing? You kick out a random villager? Yes. I think they choose. The villager chooses who to kick out. I could kidnap him from someone else's island. But I almost don't want to do that because I want like a blank villager. Whereas the villagers from other people's islands, they're gonna be like, oh, I came from this island. I came from this island. They're gonna be annoying like that. And even worse, they could have like different clothes or a different nickname or a different catchphrase. But at its best, they're gonna be like, oh, I came from this island. Didn't know he had a virgin fetish? Kinda problematic. Kind of awesome. You might lose someone else you want? In theory, yes. For you guys, they could be like, oh, yeah, I'll move to your island. I just need you to kick out Bob. And then you're like, well, I'm not getting rid of Bob. I think you can ask them to choose somebody else, though. I don't know how it works. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. That song is about getting cheated on. Fun fact. Bianca. Bianca, I'm gonna start hitting you with a net, okay? I'm seeing you like way too much, Bianca. Bianca, you're my enemy. You're an enemy of the state. I've been cheated by Bianca. Did you know the creators of ABBA, aka Björn and Benny, they say that every single ABBA song is sad. Björn said every single ABBA song is sad, even Dancing Queen. I don't know where the sadness in Dancing Queen comes from. But literally everything else I agree. I think Dancing Queen might be their happiest song. Is it sad to kiss the teacher? Everybody screamed when I kissed the teacher. Everybody screamed. All my friends at school, they'd never seen the teacher blush. He looked like a fool. Nearly petrified. He was taken by surprise. When I kissed the teacher. We do have it in us. New spirits have arrived. Or whatever the words are. Through times and through sorrow, I still have faith in you. Do I have it in me? Does she have it in her? I don't know. My. At Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Napoleon surrendered, and I have met my destiny in quite a similar way, dare I say. Here's how I think Dancing Queen is sad. It's because you have to pay attention to pronouns. Okay? Anybody like pronouns? Because she's not saying she's the Dancing Queen. Whoever is singing is saying, you are the Dancing Queen. Young and sweet, only 17. You can dance. You can jive. Having the time of your life. See that girl. So the singer is like watching the scene from a distance and is not an active participant. She's not singing about herself. She's singing about someone else. Top 10 emotional ABBA songs. Baby, baby, you look so nice. I don't know how the words go for the cut verses. Hey, you're looking alright tonight when you come to the party. Man, those words are trash. Thank God they didn't go with that deleted verse. Will Rod ever show up? As long as it takes, he better show up. And Truth Bomb. I want to fly. Maybe I'll go to Nookazon and find somebody selling Rod for like, I don't know, Nook Mile tickets. And then I'll go over and I'll pick up Rod for Somebody's Island. I think I picked up Renee from Somebody's Island. And I don't think Renee talks about being from Somebody's Island a lot. What would Go-Go's goo? What would Go-Go's goo? Did you guys enjoy your MLK Jr. Day yesterday? Rod. Not Rod. What's her name? June? Pecco. I've never seen you before. MLP Junior Day. No, MLK Junior Day. MLP Junior Day? What's that day even gonna be like? Oh my god, the DIY is over there. How many villagers are there? I don't know. I've never looked. Beekeeper's high? 400-ish? I know how to find out. Hey Google, how many villagers are in Animal Crossing New Horizons?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to ravenscrossing.quora.com, who's the rarest villager in Animal Crossing?
What?
Octopuses are the rarest species in Animal Crossing.
Simply
New
not true.
Horizons with only 3 representatives, Marina, Octavian, and Zucker.
Does she think I asked that? This stupid robot. I'm gonna throw her in the trash. I've literally seen those 3 villagers so much. She's so wrong about everything. First of all, that was not the question I asked. And second of all, I've seen Marina, Octavian, and Spencer Zucker so many times. And there's also Cephalobot. She didn't mention Cephalobot. Stupid robot. I need to drop my ladder. 417, almost 420. I mean, I need to drop my ladder because having the ladder in my pocket makes it so that I may get those islands that require a ladder. And I don't want that for me. I should have 5. Okay, good. Did any of you guys have a robot that went off too? Are any of you guys listening to this stream out loud? And have robots that will yap to you? Wait, Robtari redeemed hydrate? I will hydrate, Robtari. Thank you so much. Ari Buns! Hi, Ari Buns! Welcome in! Wait, you're so cool. Ari Buns is low-key awesome. Ari Buns and I got to hang out low-genuinely last year. You just got bunned? Yo, Ari Buns, welcome to the stream. I'm looking for Rod. Damn, where is he? That's what I'm saying. I am villager hunting for Rod. Rod is eluding me. This will be my 346th island. Okay. How was your Kingdom Hearts 3? Was it awesome? Hi, you're high-key cool AF? No, you're high-key cool AF. Now, who the hell is this chicken? Always on a search for a good rod. Brofina. Great. Hi, Katier, Sabin, welcome in. We love Rod? I love Rod. You did not just get rotted. Hi, Busy Bee. Busy Bee's cool too. If there's one person to match my freak, are you almost out of tickets? No. I could go to Island like 750 today, but I'm not going to. I'm so excited to make Bug upset with our musical nonsense. Busy, I was just at Disney World the other day. It was so fun. You got more? I did get more tickets. I went last night. I was so jealous. And guess what, Busy Bee? I rode Mission Space, the orange difficulty, whatever it's called. And let me tell you, I did really good. I did really good. I went off that ride and I was like, oh, that was good. I don't even feel bad. I went off the ride, I was like, oh, that was really good. But the 2 people we were paired with, as soon as they hopped off the ride, they were like, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then Crouton, who I was with, was like, bro, if there was one more, like, G-Force segment, I would have thrown up. I would be dead. But me, I followed the instructions. The instructions were like, head back, have your eyes forward, don't move your head, don't move your eyes, just head back, face forward, don't do anything. And because I listened to the instructions, I felt really good afterwards. I was like, oh, I could do that again. That wasn't so bad. But Nan is cute. Happy you went to Epcot? I went to every Disney park because it's 4. Hydrate? I will hydrate blanket. Ain't that SH 5 G-Force or something? I think it's more than 5 G-Forces. It's literally... I've been told it's what astronauts actually train with in order to go to space. So it's actual, like, astronaut G-Forces. Epcot and Animal Kingdom are beloveds. I agree with that. Hold on, do you guys want to see, Mission Space Orange Outside View. So it spins you around and it simulates, spoiler alert. And it simulates, what astronauts feel. Okay, so these green lights are the outside of the pods, you know? So the pod is, like, slowly spinning. Did you go to the rat ride? I did! Me and Crouton went, single rider. So every single... In between these green lights is 4 people who are experiencing this. I need this shit in 60 frames per second. Wow. I did this back in 2018 and I needed a minute. Yeah, this ride is terrible. New test track is alright. I like it. I like the new test track. I am sad that, you know, I can't design my own car, but that's fine. The original test track? The original? I never tried the original. I only went with the designing one and then the new one. They spin in that thing. That thing is intense. They need more frames per second so you can see exactly how much more it spins. Now I go on the green mission. Busy, let's go to Florida and let's go on orange. I think you'd like it. I'm not about risk health in my 30s. Aw, man. Valid. But would you go on Guardians with me? Love this model. Love his model. Who's he? Me? I am the dancing queen. Me and Crouton Blue Jay, we went on Guardians. The first song we got was September. Say, do you remember? I did love it. It was great. I think it's a top 3 attraction in Disney World. I think literally top 3 attractions. Number 1, Rock and Roller Coaster, still low-key the GOAT. Number 2, I think it's Guardians, and then number 3, Tower of Terror. I'd go on anything except Beauty and the Beast sing-along in Epcot. I never did any of them sing-alongs. I never even did the Frozen one. But I hear the Frozen one's, you know, funny enough. What's this guy's name? It's not... It's Lucha. Right? Lucha? Yeah. Lucha. Garbage Shark hates Tower of Terror. I hated Tower of Terror as a kid. It was like the most terrifying ride of all time. But let me tell you, the 2 times I went on it, like last week, every time I rode it, it felt kind of short. I was like, is this it? I was like, that's it? I don't know. It didn't hit the same as from when I was a kid. I kind of want more. I cannot handle the falling, sensation of falling. See, I like the thrills, but it's really intense. Busy, come over to Disneyland. We can ride the Mission Breakout ride. I'm used to Mission Breakout, which has a lots of going up and going down, and that's really fun. I almost like Mission Breakout more than Tower of Terror now. Because Tower of Terror, I feel like, was like 2 drops and that was it. Other than Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout it's more thrilling. There's like at least 4 drops. And compare that to Rock and Roller Coaster, which is consistently the same level of high amount thrilling. It's every single time you go on Rock and Roller Coaster, the first like second of the ride after the countdown, you will like gray out. You will be like, oh Jesus, and then you're like, no, I'm back. But now I'll have Muppets. It could be cool. It could be cool. Listen, I love Aerosmith, but I also like Muppets. We have potential for greatness. I'm not angry at the Muppets. Where's Rod hiding at? Nope, not Rod. Rocco? Rocco, you love showing up on these islands. Muppets greater than Aerosmith? Now, here is something good about Rock and Roller Coaster featuring Aerosmith. You're prepared for Superstar Limo? Oh man, you guys don't even know the half of it. The very last ride me and Crouton rode on in Disney World was Rock and Roller Coaster. We took the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios. It was like 10 minutes to closing, and Rock and Roller Coaster was like an hour wait, and we were like, let's do it. The awesome thing about Rock and Roller Coaster is in the queue, they were just playing like concerts. So we got in line for queue, and we were just listening to like a Queen concert. So I was listening to like Queen songs in queue, and I was like, man, these are awesome. We like got in line, and they started with Bohemian Rhapsody. And so people were just singing along to Bohemian Rhapsody, and I was like, oh my god. Honestly, listening to the concerts in queue really like shortened the line experience. It was awesome. More rides should just have good music in the queue. I do like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. They really thought with Tiana's Bayou Adventure that their finale song was going to be as good as Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway song, and they were wrong. Let me tell you, ain't nobody singing the Tiana's Bayou Adventure song. I like the ride though. Superstar Limo. The cast members called it Superstar Lamo. Yeah, that song is a bop. That song is a banger. Busy, have you been to Disneyland, California? You have not? Come over! Lucha! Lucha again? Not since I was a kid. Second Lucha in 3 islands. How come I can get 2 Luchas, but 0 rods? That's my answer. Disneyland is cool now, because now we've got Rise of the Resistance. Better versions of so many rides. True. For sure, Our Pirates is the better one. I could argue either Haunted Mansion's just as good. Since when has there been ads? For the last 50 seconds. Our Tiana's I do hear is the more definitive version. And our Mickey and Minnie does have a better queue. You're right. It has a huge queue. We do have a Christmas overlay, which I'm gonna be for real. I don't really care about Nightmare Before Christmas, so that's almost a point towards Florida. Is I would rather see classic Haunted Mansion during Halloween compared to Nightmare Before Christmas at Halloween. I care about it because it's different. It is different. And somebody, I think BugOS asked me a stream or two ago which Space Mountain is better, and I was like, I don't know. They're both like the same, but they're both different. I feel like I can't compare them. I'll take Tower Terror's theming over Guardians. Tower Terror's theming is awesome. But music on a Guardians of the Galaxy, while Disney World Space Mountain gives you neck damage. Being with furries gives me neck damage. Mott? Your name is Mott, right? You have pink beans. Leopold. My bad, Leo. I didn't remember that. Oh, Disney World Space Mountain Trek hasn't been thoroughly renovated in decades. You could feel it. I didn't feel much when I was over there. Leopold is cute. You would say that. Ty the Grizz Lion. Mott has red hair. Okay, good to know. I think, yeah. Sish. Shish. What else does Disneyland have that's better than Disney World? We have the Rivers of America, so sucks to be you. We have all the dark rides in Fantasyland. Here's the crazy thing, is, you know, over here in Fantasyland, we have, Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Toad, Pinocchio, Snow White, all of these, like, dark rides. I went over to Disney World. They've got, like, no rides for children over there. I was like, you guys have Peter Pan, you have It's a Small World, and then I was like, what else? PhilharMagic? There's nothing over there. There's nothing in their Fantasyland. Oh, Winnie the Pooh? I was like, no Mr. Toad, no Snow White, no Pinocchio, no Alice in Wonderland. Where are all the kids' rides at? It's crazy. Lunar New Year? Come over for Lunar New Year. We'll host you. Come over. It's like, what? February, March? Where's... That's not Rod. Olive, you're really cute. I haven't seen you yet, so at least you're new. You get the cool characters too. We do have Rex from Toy Story now. But honestly, when I was at Disney World, there was a lot of walk-around characters now. Like, the evil stepsisters were just walking around and just talking to guests. And I was like, whoa, it's like Disneyland. I think Disney World is getting characters now. Disney World is getting characters now. And with the new Cars Land and Villains Land, I fear Disney World might be getting more attractions than Disneyland. And I'm like, wait, then what's Disneyland gonna have? Nothing? Olive's cute. Once Disney World has more attractions than Disneyland, it's over. Hi, Louis Ting. Welcome in. I think, honestly, Disney World has more live entertainment. There's way more shows at Disney World. Disneyland has a charm that World doesn't. It's itty bitty. Come over. That's about where I live. World is more expensive. I hear ya. But I stayed at All Star Sports, so you know it wasn't. It could have been more expensive. A DIY. Okay. Agent S. I think you're on my bingo card. Is Agent S on my bingo card? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, she is. I'm getting so many people on my bingo card, and I'm not getting Rod. I almost have my second bingo, or a third bingo. Very interesting. O'Hare or Victoria? Who am I getting? You enjoy all the screaming kids late at night? I don't hear them. I'm not that close to Disneyland. You've seen 352 villagers and not the one you're looking for? Have I seen? Yes. I've seen 353 villagers now. And there's only like 417 allegedly. I don't hear the screaming from Disneyland, but if I don't have like a stream on or the TV on and it's 9:30, I will hear the fireworks late at night. And I love it. I love it when I'm walking around the kitchen at night and I'm gonna get food and I hear the fireworks in the distance and I'm like, oh, it's 9:30. It's like so cute. 99,000 bells. It's really cute to hear the fireworks. I'm so blessed to live where I live. Oh, it's 9:30. Womp womp. Okay, so my mom is also moving, and my mom wants me to pick up a bunch of furniture. I just got a text from my mom. I have 2 TVs that need new homes. One was from your bedroom, and the other was from somewhere. I think they mated and had babies. Thank you, Mom. I guess I'll pick up a TV sometime. Sure, why not? I think the TVs did mate and have babies. Your mom is so quirky. Quirk Chungus. Not as quirky as my mom or my dad. How many hours has my dad put in Animal Crossing New Horizons? I'm surprised he's not playing right now. 6 hours ago, last seen. 4,360 hours my dad has played in this game. Versus, where's my mom? My mom is on here somewhere too. Where's my mom at? 1,000. Man, even my mom has more hours in this game than me. 1,800 hours? And then my dad has 4,300. I have 400 hours. My dad beats my hours by like 10 times. What could you possibly be doing for 4K hours? I don't know. I took a break for some new Super Mario Bros. U. Trash game. I need to get my dad on the Super Mario Bros. Wonder. An actual good game. I assume you just log on every day for 5 or 6 years. I think that's what happened. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I'm over here. I'm apparently a fake fan in Animal Crossing because my parents both have like over double the amount of hours I have here. This is Apple. Almost a cherry. Her name is Apple. Your parents are just sick AF. Sick like cool? Because I think you're right. Yo, dab. Busy Bee, if you dab in front of me at the cruise, I will make fun of you. Dabbing hasn't been cool in the past 15 years. It's just like people nowadays who are still saying 6-7. Nuh-uh, that's unk now. Just you wait until I sneeze. Is there 417 villagers in this game? We can try to hit that number today. Maybe we'll go up to 420. 6-7, no cap, bam. See, you just combined like 3 different generations of brain rot, and true Gen Alpha heads will know your unk. You can't just say stuff like 6-7 on fleek. It's like, no, those are different eras. 6-7, it's over 9,000? No, that's 2 different eras of the internet. I don't understand any of it. Here's Butch. Do you understand Butch? All your 6-7 are belong to us. Exactly. I don't even need to talk to these guys. I don't know why I do. How many bingos do you have? Only one. I only have one official bingo. Ready to go home. Now my skibbity's here in the Rizzler's Roblox server. Wait, you were the Peter Griffin skin in the Only Up obby. Jinx, you owe me a joke? I'm just waiting for Phantom to come and tax Bros Riz. Did you see my drift a little bit there? I'm playing on my Pro controller, by the way. Why is my Pro controller drifting? Anyone remember the Michael Rosen YouTube poops? Probably, but I don't remember the name. What else did I like? Busy Bee, have you done the Hoop-de-Doo review in Disney World? And I guess that question goes out to anybody, in case you have done the Hoop-de-Doo review. That was one of my favorite experiences that I had. I love the Hoop-de-Doo review. That show was so fun, but getting to that... It was closed for pandemic last I went? Oh no. It's so difficult to get to that part of Fort Wilderness. This is Simon. Hi, Chaos Tempo. Ever in Fort Wilderness is a pain to get to? They got a little ferry just for Fort Wilderness. I also... The tree houses? Saratoga Springs, true. I also did prank Crouton. This was the funniest prank I've ever pulled. We had Magic Kingdom the very first day. I would love to be in a cabin at Fort Wilderness or in a treehouse. I would so be down for that. I would love it. I got to prank Crouton day 1 of being at Magic Kingdom. I was like, oh, Crouton, I got us like food plans, whatever. I was like, oh, at night we're gonna eat dinner at, you know, the Skipper Lounge. That's cute. And I did not tell Crouton where we were having our breakfast/lunch. But we did have breakfast at Cinderella's royal table. And it's really funny to throw somebody into that scene without them knowing what's going on. I, in fact, had a great time being there. Cinderella's royal table is character dining, and specifically, it's princess character dining. So we were two grown men in our mid to late 20s, surrounded by families filled with little girls, and then we just, you know, we were there for a meal. And also all the princesses came up and talked to us. They were cool. I'm sad. I don't think Aurora came to our table, and I'm sad about that. I kind of like the classic princesses. Everyone else came to our table, though. Merida, Ariel, Jasmine. I think there's a fourth one. Maybe it was Aurora and she ignored us. Who are you? Ari. I should have guessed. We walked in. The first thing you see when you walk in the building is a meet and greet with Cinderella. And that's when Crouton looked at me and was like, "What did you throw us into?" And I got to laugh. Did Kita meet and greet you? Kita? I don't know who Kita is. No, no Princess Kita. I don't think she lives there anymore. I never saw Treasure Planet. Or Atlantis. I never saw either of those movies. Meow, meow. Smash hit Atlantis. What about the princess from Bug's Life? What's her name? She should have been there too. Needs wings over. Busy Bee, I'd love to go to Fort Wilderness. I really wanted to go to Fort Wilderness this time. It's literally one of my dream hotels to stay at for some reason. Or resorts, whatever you want to call it. However, All-Star Sports is just so cheap. I was like, we gotta do this, rather than spend 3 times the amount for a almost worse room. Hi, Dom. People love you, Dom. Same as 6 to 8 in a treehouse. 6, 7. Let's do it. I'm down. You're not down? I don't know when I could do it. I kind of have a busy next, like, 14 months. Like, I got a Disney cruise to go to later. I'm gonna go to NFC, which is in Sweden, I think, in whatever that is. There was something else we wanted to do in January, February area. Bug beds. True. We can get Bug to stay in the bug beds. Don't let the big bugs bite. Busy rat. Yeah, I've got like at least 3 activities planned for the future. I've not seen the redone Fort Wilderness cabins, no. Your father works at Disney, you get free access to the parks? That's so nice. Can I befriend your dad? How's the rod hunting going? No rod yet. Oh, I'm going to TF. I'm gonna be at TFF. You're gonna be at TFF? I'm gonna be at TFF. This is Scoot, right? 1 through 5. What are the next 2 numbers? You know it? I did not know it, but now I do. What is TFF? Texas Furry Fiesta. Furry convention in Texas. Accept me friend request, please. Look at my drift. I'm not touching the controller. That's my drift. Friend request? What, on Discord? Imagine Rod is a seasonal villager. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna send you photos of new cabins. Friend request. New friend. Busy Bee. Use Nook Mile ticket. I feel like Rod is a seasonal villager. Rod on the next Nook Mile ticket. 360. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? Oh, stumped fella, big gulp of water. I'll do that. I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. Busy Bee hasn't sent me photos yet. I've also been at 3 other cons you've attended. No way. Hi, Raytail. Ready for this? Squeak! Yo! That's Marlowe! I love Marlowe. If I had a rodent-themed island, I would love to have Marlowe there. I love Marlowe. Marlowe's really cool. He talks out of the side of his mouth. I need to add more people on my Switch. I need to remove people on my Switch. Imagine that. I'm ready to go home. Oh, you want to get Marlowe instead of Rod? No. Have you been at the other conventions I've been at? Let me look at the list of conventions I've been to. Oh my god, I need to turn safe for work mode on. Okay. On my Fur Affinity, I take note of all the conventions I've been to. It seems like 2025 was my most active year. And in 2024, I only went to 1? That's craziness. I could have at least gone to AFC 2024. Like, let's be real. Notice how there's nothing in 2020? I'm gonna go to Annex again, Anthrocon again, and Anthro SoCal again. But I'm skipping FWA for the first year since 2018. No freaking Rod, King Panda. I'm gonna Quai. Oh, look at these pictures that you sent me. Oh, that's a house. This looks amazing. What? That is stunning. And Fort Wilderness might be that girl. I really want to go canoeing in Fort Wilderness. This is stunning. Oh, they're gonna make me so mad. They're gonna make me so mad that I'm not there. I can't wait to see Gunnar's fabulous flowing locks at AC. True! You will see my hair. King Panda, tell them that they're right, that I have fabulous flowing locks. AC would be nice. You should go, King. Intercon is low-key that girl. Is your fursuit a rat? I don't have a fursuit, sadly. Rod isn't seasonal. I don't think any villagers are seasonal. Busy Bee, I should send you pictures of my amazing room at All-Star Sports. And I feel like you'd be like, wow, this is equally as awesome. Equally just good as a cabin in Port Wilderness. Gunnar's locks are fabulous, but I mean Gunnar's fabulous in general. King Panda never even made fun of my armpit that is an Audi. I'm seeing Art of Animation before my cruise next month. Are you going on a Disney cruise next month? Clay! I have Clay on my New Leaf Town. I want to pop Sentry because rooms are brand new. I heard that the main lobby area of Pop Century has been downgraded. And I think that they're right. But I would love Pop Century because I'm all about centuries here. I mean, look at this frickin' place that I live in. This is frickin' 70s century. Art of Animation? Art of Animation is fine too. But I'm like such a Pop Century girly. I love the 60s, I love the 70s. Bug hates the cabins. I don't know why Bug pretends like he likes Disney. Bug says, I like Disney, but I hate the cabins, I hate musical, I hate Lin-Manuel Miranda, I hate Moana, I hate Encanto. I hate characters, I hate every movie ever, I hate songs, I hate princesses. Why does Bug keep pretending he likes Disney? I hate rides that are too fast, I hate rides that are too slow. This freaking Bug OS guy. Bug has no whimsy. On God! The cabins are awesome. It's literally like a Airbnb. It's even better. Y'all are going on a cruise. Busy and I are going to be on a cruise. September-ish? Yeah, September. That sounds right. Busy, I'd go to Pop Century with you. And I'd go to the Port Wilderness cabins. And we get to ride Guardians. But I'd be a little sad if I couldn't force you on, this is... What's his name? Cranston. I'd be sad if I can't get you on Mission Space Orange, but that'd be okay. I think if I took Bug on Mission Space Orange, I think his body would just turn into mush. And then after Mission Space Orange, I'd turn to look at Bug, and it'd just be like a pile of meat and blood. And I'd be like, well, there went Bug. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Demon with no feelings don't deserve to live, it's so obvious. I'ma gear up and take you down. Oh. Now, Bug did like K-pop Demon Hunters, so that's good for us. 360 was Marlowe. 365 is the other, Charlie XCX song. Why is everybody trying to hypno me? I feel like you guys are trying to do stuff to me. If you guys hypnoed Gunnar the Rat, what would you do? Top 3 things you'd do to a hypnoed Gunnar the Rat. Number 1, force him to find Rod. Number 2, not let him sleep until he finds Rod. Do it, Gunnar, take the chip. It's Mayo again. Mayo. Mayo again. That's who he started the frickin' stream with. Mayo. 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 Male. It's a bowl cut. It's really hot. It's really in right now. Force him to dance for you? Oh, I love those videos of people making their rat dance. You ever see those follower bases? Those videos of rat dancing, really good videos. I'm going on a cruise start of February. I'm going to be at Anthro Expo start of February, which is a furry convention in Oklahoma. Yeah, they dance just like that. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you into pieces in a world of pain, 'cause you're all the same. Yeah, it's a takedown. Demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. Hi, Julian. Welcome in. I know what you're asking yourself. Is Gunnar the Rat still doing this? Yes. Yes, I am. Boo, 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 boo. This is not the first time I've seen you. However, I forgot your name. Drift. Drifty Dippy. Drift. Of course. How's the rod hunt going? Well, next is going to be 365. So, that's a nice number. Surely Rod will show up for 365. It's like a big celebration. Oh, I hit every wrong button. Here I am, like, spam clipping B&A and B&A, and it, like, perfectly hit Nevermind. $420? We might go to 420 this stream, Astromouse. Hi, Astro.
420?
420? Good morning. Good morning, everyone out there who celebrates a beautiful gooning morning. Time for takeoff. Aren't these streams the best? They're so freaking casual, man. A lot of people are following me for my Animal Crossing content. Just they wait for me to start playing horror games again. Horror games are cozy for me. And me trying to find Rod, this is the most terrifying experience of my life. I have 2 bingos, need Marshall for a 3rd. I haven't seen Marshall all day. You have 2 bingos? I only have 1 bingo. Man, this sucks. Until now, where I find Rod. Where's Rod? Looking for a Rod. Looking for a... No, I've seen you before, haven't I? I don't think I have. Timbra. No, I think you're new. Double Helix. Love my new night shift job with very specific instructions. I love specific instructions. You got a Rod down there? I don't think Timbra has a Rod for me. Well, that was 365. I already know this one. Well then, Timbra, you can keep this. I asked Bug about the Saratoga Springs tree houses. I need to see these tree houses. I know very little about Saratoga Springs. I think Webster Duck was in Saratoga Springs. Like, when Webster went, a week or 2 ago. Let me look at these pictures. Whoa, that's a tree house? That's not much in a tree, but sure. Oh my god, these are amazing. Disneyland has nothing on these. I'm gonna be so for real. It feels really weird that the bunk beds are not touching, like, the sidewall. The bunk beds are kind of almost in the middle. You can fit 8 people. This is amazing. There's butterflies in the bathroom. That's amazing. That looks amazing. That's stunning. I would love the patio. It's just a nice little house to be at, man. Was everyone on the island mad at you for not visiting since 2021? Great question. Thank you so much for asking. I took a picture of it because I thought it was so funny. Audie. Huh? Buddy? No way! It's been 4 years and 9 months since I saw you last. They were a little bit mad, but they didn't care that much. Now that I'm playing with the 4K, like, Switch 2 edition, this looks so pixelated and bad now. I can't lie. It does not look good. All the pixels here, they don't look good. Versus, I think this is the Switch 2 version. There's less pixels here. But, like, back in these days, man? What's with this? They made it look worse. This doesn't look that bad here. Gamers need all the pixels. I do! It's so when I see Rod, I could see every single pixel of Rod. Julian, thank you for this 3-stream streak. 9 months? 4 years and 9 months. Oh. Ooh. Turn off the campfires if they're not Rod. That's not a bad idea. They should turn off their campfires. What is that squeaky orca emote? What is that trying to, like, convey? This is B? B, right? B. Or Bea, if you want to pronounce it like that. No, that is a dog? Okay, sorry. My bad. If someone showed up in your life after ghosting you for 4 years, how would you react? Probably the same way as Audie. I can't lie. I don't think I'd care that much. I'd be like, what's good, G? And then I'd slap them. And then we just do our thing. Maybe think they were dead. 4 years ago was like during COVID times. I'm just gonna assume everyone I haven't talked to since COVID died. As long as they're chill, then I don't care. Exactly. Orca Grabby. That Grabby's scary. The Foxes one? Fox is freaky? I don't like those. What if they were super into denial, but like the social kind, and you're just kink shaming them? What if, Astro Mouse? What if the Jupiter was your hairbrush, and the moon was your car? Hit the wrong button. I'm just kidding. I love you, Astro Mouse. Never change. Skibbity Orca. That picture is awesome. Lag JPEG spin. That one's really good because that one doesn't feel like an outright Skibbity reference. Versus it's Quint. That one is a Skibbity reference. But I do like lag JPEG spin. Because he's just being flushed down a toilet. And that is awesome. Skibbity Orca. And skibbity bop 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 bop. Yes, yes, yes. Do you want a being flushed down a toilet emote? I never said that. But that's pretty cool. This is that ugly guy that I keep seeing over and over again. Hippo! He's so ugly, I don't even remember his name. I forget it every single time I stop looking at him. $367. Give it up for $367. Goodbye, hippo. Okay, so the first 10 frames will be close up on hole with you being squeezed out in... Why did I decide to read that out loud? Mods, ban Astromouse 10 billion years. Take Astromouse out back, put the ban hammer on them. Squish that mouse with the hammer. Fat ass... What? Fat ass wizard casts banishment? I didn't even know that was an emote. Last time chatter. Dumbass lol W. Permanently banned. That's really funny. I wish I had more first time chatters that were mean. Nobody ever comes into my stream and says dumbass lol W. But also if they did, I feel like I would laugh with them. Like, lick a first time message. Dumbass lol W. Thank you. Stinky rat. Okay. Now stinky. What would Dodo do? Rod is never coming. Mods, do your thing. First time fisher? Is that an emote I should have? Paid chatter, you're a great streamer. I feel like that's everyone in my stream. Another mouse. Who is this? Petrie? No, not... Yeah, it's Petrie. Mudbud has this character. Petrie's... This is like the... I think this is the first mouse we've seen all day. Deadass, I think this is the first mouse we've seen all day. Mudbud. They are a chatter here. Take him? Hell no. I'm looking for a jock. And there's 2 jock mice. Homophobia of the ears is a little too much. I like it. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, hi Gumshoe. Wouldn't it be funny if you got Raymond before Rod? I've got news for you guys. I have seen Raymond. I have, in fact, seen Raymond. And I ignored Raymond because I don't want Raymond. I want Rod. Did you get Rod yet? I want you to take a guess. Gumshoe, you're a dirt detective. I want you to use your clues at hand to see if I've gotten Rod yet. Raymond overrated? I do kind of agree. Raymond isn't all that for me. Same way, I think maid dresses are overrated. Nobody genuinely has a maid dress fetish. It is just carried over culturally. I have a hunch, but the evidence is circumstantial. Okay. Let's not get, okay, let's not get carried away now. Hi, Chizero. I don't know, maid dress, I don't know if maid dresses... Gunnar maid dress when? Never. I don't think maid dresses are all that. I think there's about like 15 sexier outfits you could wear before a maid dress would be like interesting. I don't even know who this bloke is. This is Violet. What about like a swimsuit? What about like a crop top with no pants? What about like fishnets? What about like skin tight neoprene or leather or latex? Skin tight latex? A sundress would be cute. A kilt? I think kilts are pretty good. I know kilts aren't made to be sexy, but I will choose to sexualize them. I would rather see your persona in a kilt than in a maid dress. I can think of one, but that's personal. Feel free to share top sexiest outfits that somebody could wear before a maid outfit. Like even a tank top honestly is pretty good. It's a kink. You can't surprise us. I read Astro Mouse's horrible message earlier. It literally can't be worse than that. Kilts just wear the skirt and nothing else underneath. And isn't that awesome? That's why they're so cool. That's what makes them so great. Pup hoods is good. Harnesses are good. Diapers. I'm not into those, but I know a lot of I know a lot of you guys are. Julian, if you think that, let me tell you, you're not the only one in this chat. But they will be afraid to say it. So they will be like, ew, but then they will go around and watch Bluey after stream. Cat is on my bingo card. Cat is on my bingo card. Look, I got a second bingo. Yay, second bingo. 1 bingo, 2 bingo. And now I'm waiting for these. Blackout time, exactly. I'm gonna blackout bingo before I get Rod. I can only imagine how cold it gets. That's why you wear it during not winter for kilts. And that's... You wear it during the summer? You lost your old island somehow? Switching over from, like, Switch 1 to Switch 2 is complicated. Also, I think, like, the save on the SD cards are unique in their own way, so you might have to put your SD card in your new, like, Switch. And transfer the information from that. I don't care who knows them, ABDL. I'm proud of you, Julian, and let me tell you, you're not the only person in chat. When I made my gay furry things mod for Organizer, I did include overalls for representation for y'all. There's some things, Chizero, you could do. I did do the big gulp, and I cleared it. I could tell I did it, because every time I do the big gulp, after I do it, I clear it from my request queue. I'm gonna drink water again. Gunnar, did you do the minute cryptic? I did not. I looked at it, I read it, and I was like, I don't even know what... I'm a little, what's the word I forgot? Oh good, another big gulp of water. I have to look at the minute cryptic. Gumshoe, do you do them? Another one? Guys, I'm gonna have to use the little rat's room. Not Rod. I don't know who this guy is. Managed to learn logic and made a couple of my own. Oh, that's cool. Monty! I've never seen Monty before. Monty seems pretty cool. In another life, me and Monty would be chill. We're gonna make so much pee in your body. A big gulp of water and a hydrate. I'm gonna run out of water in my water thing. Admittedly, even when you learn them, there are still some egregious ones. True. Gumshoe, did you see the one for December 25th? Yeah, that one. I remember that one. What was it? It was like it was I don't even remember that one. But the one on December 25th was Christmas Now? Question mark? And that was it. That was everything. I'll do the minute cryptic. Just for you guys. Wait, Gumshoe. I don't even remember the answer to that one. Christmas now, question mark? The answer was present day, and I liked that a lot. That was really cute. Present day. You see, I read this one, and then as soon as I read it, I was like, I'm confused. I'm confused. Torpedo. Boat wreckage swallowed by rough sea around midnight. All right. This one's worse. This one is worse. This one's wordy. It's very wordy. Wordy ones are complicated. I don't even know like what I want. But if I get the definition, I could just get lucky. I'll do indicators. Jesus! There's like 1 million indicators here. Can I give you a meta hint? Let me start thinking. I haven't started thinking yet. Torpedo, boat wreckage sounds like an anagram. And swallowed. Rough is also an anagram indicator. Containing in a selection. Midnight? You want me to select the mid? Okay, so it ends with a G. So, boat wreckage around rough sea. Does this fit in boat and sea? It does. So, and it's gonna be torpedo. What's another word for torpedo? Midnight is swallowed by rough sea. So the boat is in the middle of sea. It's gonna be sea boat. Something like that. Right. Hi, Prog Rock Furry. Welcome in. That's not how you spell boat. Let me tell you. Okay. It's not sabotage. Imagine. What could it be? What could it be for torpedo? What is this you're playing? This is the Minute Cryptic. There's only one of these per day, so you're already spoiled for today's. Boat wreckage swallowed by rough sea. What could it be? Hello? You're missing an indicator? Swallowed by rough sea. Around the mid of night? No, man. There's a G in here in the middle? There's a G in there. It's like boat in here somewhere, and then it's C on the outside. What? Sebogata, right? Atagabits. This is a really complicated, crazy one. What the squeak are we going on about? Hi, Chip Cottontail. Welcome in. Chip
Hi.
Cottontail is so cool. I think I know it, even though I have no idea what this game is about. Minute Cryptic is it's so crazy. Seba. It was exactly what I thought it would be. Didn't I say sabotage earlier? Torpedo is sabotage? And there will be another word for that. Torpedo is sabotage? You did? I was losing my mind. You're like, put it in! Stick it in! So, boat, the mid of night, and then sea. Where's sea at? How did I spell boat? Might be a Brit thing. Them British. Also, but this guy's like Australian. That does these. I only did it through the powers of dangerous believing. Minute Cryptic is crazy, man. Oh, I need to do my big gulp of water and my hydrate. I'll do that right now. You guys are killing me with water, but that's okay. Ew! Astral, don't type funny things because I'll feel inclined to read them out loud. You can sabotage something by shooting with a torpedo? Yeah, sure, man. I think this game is sabotaging me and shooting me in the face with torpedoes. This Sebogata moment. I thought G would be at the end, but it was something surrounding something surrounding something. Oh, M? Yeah. Thank God I used it on the indicators, because I never would have thought midnight would be one half of a indicator and one half fodder. That's so weird. I've seen you before. Gusto. I was stuck on the answer being incoming, but the fodder didn't fit. Cheese frog? If I had a cheese-themed island, he would go crazy. But no cheese-themed island right now. What if vor threesome? Astromouse, what do you mean by that? My meta hint was gonna be don't pick definition. On God. No, I only pick the definitions I only pick the hints I know that I need. And that one I was like, let me look at the indicators. But like the other day, I was like, just give me the definition, I got it. Or the fodder. You gotta really use your brain. And sometimes opening the hints is a hint in itself. Sometimes I open up the hints, and instead of it being indicator, fodder, definition, sometimes I only see definition, definition. And I'm like, oh. And Gumshoe apparently does make cryptics. Gumshoe, feel free to DM me a cryptic. Or send one here. Yeah, you know what? Send one here. When I say bad one on the cryptic, it inspires me to make a better one. That's awesome. You should make a rat-themed one. I should try to make a cryptic every now and then. Ad start in 1 minute. Don't hate me. Astral Mouse. That guy. That cringe lord. This is Brofina, right? Brofina. Brofina. This bird again. You're telling me. I'm missing somebody. I should have 8. 372 and 8? I'm missing somebody. I didn't write somebody down. Somebody check the VOD. Who did I miss? The Nook Mile tickets and the number of villagers I've seen do not add up. It's so over. I will do that cryptic as soon as I find out what is wrong in my life. Between Monty and Cousteau, I sure hope it is. Who have I seen? I got Hippo. I got Petrie. I got Violet. Oh, I didn't put Cat down. And Cat is supposed to be after Violet. I did the same thing yesterday because of my, because of the, bingo card. Okay, so it's Violet, and then it's Cat, and then it's Monty, And then it's Cousteau. And then it's Brofina. There we go. And now all the numbers add up. That's why I check the Nook Mall tickets every now and then, just to make sure I don't forget. Goodbye, Brofina. Want to improve how you look? First off, the chair, then shake a leg. That's gonna be so difficult for my small brain. Fish Islands, Animal Crossing? We have a Fish Islands already, low-key, low-genuinely. We have a Fish Islands. I can show you the Fish Islands. Oh, I started to walk due to the, We have a Fish Islands. It's right here. Eight ads? What the heck? Somebody kill whoever said 8 ads was okay. Oh man, I missed it. I got a gumshoe, but I have criticisms. There's a lot of words there, yeah. You guys like this? That made me feel good, at least. Time for takeoff. What are they sending me letters about? Impact of the Disability Access Service in Disneyland or something. Okay, ask me if I care. I do. People love to complain about DAS. That's a story for another day. And I haven't seen Busy Bee in chat for a while. It's an easier one. I want to ramp up the difficulty once I get the hang of them. That's an easy one. The easy ones for me are the ones that are like 5 words long. Like the one yesterday. That was lie, V, to... what was it? To conceal. Hey, a mouse! Bree! Your name is Bree? That's so cute. I need to see more mice. Hi, Bree. No, this island did not live up to my expectations. Thank you for asking. Bree Mouse. Yup. She's so bra. She's giving Julia. I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. Every mouse could be Rod? That's exactly right. Every mouse could have been Rod. TF is Julia. Julia's this bird with like blue and yellow. What's Julia? It's Brat. I don't know, Charlie. Hey. I'm cute, sexy, and my ride sporty. You can't catch me. TF them into Rod. That's a great idea. It's time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. How goes the insanity? It's becoming insane. I think today we should go to 420, right? And today should be 420 before I give up and look on Nookazon for somebody getting rid of Rod. Right? I can't call her ugly because my chat will make fun of me if I call women ugly. So I will just say, Hello, Jambet. It's very good to meet you. Yeah. Pass. Thank you, blanket. Piss? You wouldn't piss. Astromouse's, like, last 3 chat messages have all been piss related, and everyone is reading it. And everyone's reading into it. Piss is always funny. Yeah, haha, funny, piss. Yeah. I know what you are. You're no different than Julian. I don't want to wear a diaper unless... No. Absolutely not. Not for me. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I've been here a minute. And I gotta pee. There's too many things going on. And too many of my, like, Sims meters are going down. Like, hi blanket. Hydrate. But I gotta find Rod. Yo! What's his name? Eric? Eat an apple while pissing. This is the cutest guy ever invented by Animal Crossing. Kind of rude not to have a counter on screen. A counter of what? Eric is adorable. I love Eric so much. He's the best villager ever. Oh, he's so cute. But I already got Bo on my island. And those, I can't have 2 of the same guy. The elk or a moose? A deer? He's a deer villager of mine. Wrong button. Look at him. Taking pictures of him from across the river. What do you want a counter of, Astromouse? My chatters? Of sins? I don't want to know. You guys can keep count on your own. The one thing you've been counting. What? How many islands I've been to? Because there is a counter. I'm confused. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Is that a counter? I want you to guess what the 374, 375, and 376 would be. Astromouse is so funny. I thought it was just regular UI. Yeah, regular UI. Those numbers could mean anything. Wait, that's okay, Astro. I'll pet your head. Don't worry, Astro. Not the craziest thing somebody said in my chat today. But maybe top 3. Where's my rod at? Oh, so close to being rod colored. Who is this? Pinky! You're so close to being rod colored, but you're not rod. I just woke up, I'm high, I have a concussion. Pick one. You can only be one of those things. Which is it? One of those is true. It better be the concussion. Oh, blanket redeemed hydrate. I didn't hydrate it. Thank you, blanket, for the hydrate. On my head, I should just take a little nap. Go take a nap in a... I can't say that. I'm sorry. I almost would have said to, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I came up with this beautiful lie just now, and it's called I don't know. Some worse people out there would say to take a nap in a bathtub, but that's very dangerous to do. Because you could wake up dead. Imagine that. Imagine waking up dead in the bathtub because your nose and your mouth went under the water. That's what Bug OS does all the time, though. I would hate to wake up dead. Again with Petrie? Mudbud? Get her out of my islands, alright? I blame Mudbud for this. Another freaking mouse, but not one I want. She's hot. Okay. She Anka for you? I remember waking up to someone dead in a room next to me. How cool was it? This was when I was like 15? Where'd you live, man? This better be in a crack house or something. Bro's Living Dexter or CSI. Did if you're on it for a while. Craziness. Oh well. I'm sure you've handled that situation very well. And I'm sure it's sitting in your brain so well. I dedicate this island 379 to Go Get a Sons. It's Vesta again. I'm not even gonna talk to her. I don't care. It's Vesta. I know Vesta. You know Vesta. We all know Vesta. I really don't care. I'm ready to go home. I hope you liked Vesta Go Get a Sons. I'm sorry I didn't talk to her. Are you sad? How does it kind of work? Are you manually entering them? Yes. I've got my phone open right now. Whenever I see somebody, I type in their name, and it adds to the counter. And Astromouse, if you want to, you could help me add to the counter. But, you don't have to. I am manually entering in a villager every single time. And it's not that bad. But I actually got to do non-watching Gunnar stuff today and cannot be relied upon. Oh, so you hate my streams? Oh, so you hate me? Mods, ban Astromouse for even thinking about leaving my streams. That's right, perma-ban. You're supposed to be here 24/7 as one of my chat members. Raymond! Raymond! Hello! Hello, Raymond! Raymond! Raymond Origins! Raymond Legends! Hello! Number 380. Did a gay little spin. Get him and sell him. For what? Nook Mile tickets? I'm full. I've got plenty of Nook Mile tickets here. Kitty! People like this kitty. Oh, look at my Joy-Con drift. Raymond! What you doing back there? Raymond is super rare. Raymond is a little bit more rare than the other villagers, I'll say. Raymond, in my mind, is not any more rare than any other cat. But the fact that there is a lot of cats make cats more difficult to get. Versus the damn octopus, where I saw all 3 in the first 5, like, islands. Which is like 90% of all of the octopus. Rod seems pretty rare so far. I think you're right. I think Rod is the rarest villager to get. Because, I've seen Raymond twice. That was the second time I've seen Raymond. And I've seen Rod 0. I want to use Nook Mile tickets. Oh, that's what I get for spamming buttons. And there Gunnar goes. My freaking Joy-Con drift. It's not even Joy-Cons, it's the Pro Controller. Dangers, what do you do for your controller? Dangers, do you just buy a new Joy-Con every single time? You can fix the drift easy, can I? Should I just put WD-40 in there? I'll do that right now. Spray compressed air into the joystick. Ooh. Did bro fail to talk about something other than me? Bad Wiggly. Exactly. You get it, Audris. Audris is a real one. Gunnar's such a frequent flyer that his legal address has an elevation level. That's like a Yo Mama joke. Bruce? What's your name? I don't remember. Hamfrey, of course. Spiky Doggo, welcome in. Puppy Raid, how's Need for Speed Most Wanted? Was that awesome? Avon, thank you for subscribing for 43 months. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy that ad-free viewing.
Puppy Raid, Spiky 18, Spiky 18, Tailwag.
Holy. Spiky Doggo, thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Animal Crossing. Welcome in, every pup. So true. A chaos mod for Need for Speed? That sounds really awesome. That really does. I want to do that. Hi, Minty System. Welcome, every pony, to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I am island hopping, looking for a brand new villager to be on my island named Rod. Okay? Rod is the one in the bottom left. He is a purple mouse and he is a jock. Let me tell you a little bit more about Rod. I don't even know. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even know what Rod's like catchphrase is. What's Rod's catchphrase? Devil the mod in chat. That's so awesome. Hi, Aven. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Sibby Goats. So I just arrived. Assuming a mouse island? No, sadly not a mouse island. I just picked villagers that I really like looking at. You can't see through my UI. I just like villager. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I have to stick with Renee because Renee's the best looking sisterly. And honestly, I kind of have to stick with Rod because Rod is the best looking jock. His catchphrase is ace. I like Rod. His birthday's August 14th. And he's a male. Did you know that? Did you know that? Maybe for the next Animal Crossing, I'll do a rodent-only island. The deer you got? Bo. Spikey, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Sleep well. I've been trying to get goat deer plus Sasha when I have the chance. I've seen Sasha. These last 4 days when I've been searching for Rod, I've seen Sasha. I think Sasha is one of the first 60 villagers I got. And Sasha's very cute, so I agree with you. There's also a blue one I like. Maybe I thought I had the wrong name. I think the blue deer is Bam. Bam and Bo. I think that's who you're thinking of. And Bo's a jock. I told Crouton last night to look at the list of villagers and jocks and to pick his favorites. And Crouton did pick out Bam, and I was like, I don't really care about Bam. Sasha just feeds into my femboy desires. I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. Is that Hamfrey a second time in a row? Hamfrey 2 times in a row versus Rod 0 times and 400 Nook Mile tickets. How am I getting Hamfrey 2 times in a row? It's Mac all over again? Literally! He's so Oreo coated. Hamfrey's cool. I do like Hamfrey. But I'm not looking for Hamfrey. How did I get Hamfrey 2 times in a row, man? Would you rather be Oreo coated or Oreo coated? Well, one of those people actually like... No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Imagine passing on Raymond in 2020. Goats do that. We got Hamfrey twice before Cephalobot, says somebody with the prediction number 2 next to their name. I can't be too mean at Oreo. I don't know if Oreo could take it. Is there a prediction going? There was at the beginning of the stream. The prediction was, who am I going to see this stream? Rod or Cephalobot? Never saw that hype about Raymond. Raymond's cute, but like in a normie way. The same thing I think of like Bob or like Bones or Lucky or like Punchy. Like they're cute, but they're like pretty normie core. They're not like my flavor. That's Paula. I don't even want to talk to Paula. I'm just... That's not Paula. That's, Oh, I might have to talk to her. What's her name? 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 I know your name. I know your name. Ursula. You were in one of my villages last year. She's huge. She's bigger than the trees. Stomping back there. Go get us, sons. Who are your favorite villagers? Because I like Dobie. Dobie number 1. Fang number 2. Back from showering. You de-stinked in my... Everybody watches my streams and they're like, I'm gonna go shower now. What are you guys doing during my streams that makes it so you need to shower? You're not the first person who showered during my stream today. Like once? Sure, but twice? Gooning? During my stream? I'm not even moaning yet. Your stream makes us feel filthy. Now that's the realest chat message of all time. Your stream leaves a grime on us. Fang and Chevra? Fang is awesome. I've seen Chevra twice. I literally was gonna go shower, but I'm addicted to this gambling stream. We're not gambling! You have to save that for kick. I have to shower, but I like being stinky. That's so facts. Let me tell you, after I did my, my Ring Fit Adventure streams, I did not shower because I decided I did not stink. And I was right. But I was sweating a lot. But I just kind of suck it back inside. Like Sherb. Sibby Goats, you're right. I see that for you. Julian like Shep, then Diana, then Big Top. I don't know who Big Top is. That's... What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? We've seen you before. Gale! Of course! It's Gale! That's really funny, man. Moment of silence for the AC former jocks. Like who? We'll have a gay old time. The superhero green elephant lazy villager. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I love the villagers with the personality. Like Big Top. Like, I love the villagers that only have like 5 fans total. Dare I say Hazel's too popular for me because too popular... Like, she's too ugly, which means more people will like her. I like the ones in between, you know? Truth Bomb. I wanna fly. I wanna use an Igma ticket. Did you know? This is gonna be it. 285 is gonna be Rod. Time for takeoff. 285, Punk Bunny says, is gonna be Rod, and the game has to listen to purple check marks. We have seen Stinky, yes. I saw Stinky from across the way, and I was like, what's their name? Stinky? It can't be Stinky. And then I went up to talk to him, and his name was Stinky. I was like, how come I want to say he's Stinky? I felt bad for calling him Stinky, but that was his name. Rod! 385, Rod! 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 Oh, you guys manifested somebody else. It's Sherb. Everybody in chat was talking about Sherb 15 chat messages ago, and you guys all manifested him. Bah. Sherb, go. I'm a Digby fan. I like Digby too. Sherb can get it. Get what? Diseases? 385 was not my boy Rod. Gonna go sleep. Good night, Banana Fox Josh. And hi, Hypnomancy. Better find Rod before I return. Okay. Listen, I hate to say it, but no matter what happens today, we're getting Rod. I take him, TBH. In a fight, right? Have you tried making a Rod shrine? I haven't. Gunnar X Rod art win. I would love that. Where's Darkspine at? Darkspine! Rat versus mouse. Who wins? Into my island, ... for a fight. You had those two messages so ready to be typed out. Did you have one, like, copy-pasted? With our tongues. And then that one, that was, like, a more, like, real amount of time in between your two chat messages. There's a type of fish that fights by kissing. I do that with other rats. Truth bomb. MMA fight, mixed making out arts. In Italy, they call him Ricardo. Sherb? Did you know in Germany, Raymond's name is Gunnar? I think that's cool. Ew, it's T-Bone. Don't time my messages. T-Bone shares the same birthday as me, so he's my birthday twin. And I hate him. Well, he seems fine, honestly. Gunnar's name? Gunnar? I don't know. Look at that big fish. What is that thing? T-bone sounds yummy. Let's eat him. Gunnar? I don't know how Germans would pronounce it. Then I DM'd you a gif of chapstick. You kids are crazy. Your birthday twin in AC is Ike? I don't remember who Ike is, but that sounds better than T-Bone. Gunnar astonished by typing because his small rat arms take so long to reach across the keyboard. I have to jump across the keyboard, okay? Because I'm a little rat. Put up my old Switch and yep, AC Island is gone. What? Is your SD card, like, busted or something? That's so weird. Yo, Sibby Goats, thank you so much for following. Bless you, thank you. Ike is a brown bear with orange over his eyes. Oh, I don't think he's ugly from what I'm rotating in my mind. Mine is Blanche. I don't like her. People like Blanche, but I can understand that because I don't like Blanche either. But I wouldn't be, like, mad about Blanche. Like, T-Bone? T-Bone's ugly. Rocket? Rocket's ugly. I have Rocket on my new leaf. Like, Chops? Chops is ugly. Diva? I would hate Diva. Bless you, cute mouse. I'm a wat. I'm so big, I'm a wat. Grizzly's pretty cool. Grizzly's pretty generic, but I would be okay with sharing a birthday with him. Is that T-Bone again? How come this game loves giving me the same person twice in a row? This is the third time I've gotten the same person twice in a row, and I've gotten Rod 0, and I'm getting T-Bone twice? RNG broken. Literally! How do they know who I want and refuse to give them to me? That's freaky. You share a birthday with Lily? Lily's cute, but I don't like Lily. You got T-Bone nerd? What? T-boned is already a phrase. I was born 14 out of 15 days before Rod. You were born like 0.012 days before Rod's birthday? That's crazy. I don't even know what 14/15 is. That's 0.9333 days before Rod's birthday. That's crazy. I share a birthday with a penguin? I don't know. I mean, that sounds... Who is it? I don't know any cool penguins. I didn't realize there was a separate island transfer mechanic inside Animal Crossing New Horizons. I did the usual Switch user transfer. Yes, there is one inside New Horizons. I booted up New Horizons for the first time on my Switch, and it was like, hey, do you want to delete everything? And I was like, no! It was crazy. 14 or 15, Gunther. Oh, okay. Why 14 or 15? Wouldn't you know the days? I've got great news. My stream has not dropped frames at all this stream, which is a new thing for me. My past 2 streams, it has dropped frames. Leopold? Right. The more frames I have in my stream equals the more likely I am to get Rod. Luckily I did not lose it. Me neither. I was a little bit afraid of losing my island, but I would have been okay with doing it over again. Looks like a garden nerd. Smash. Do you like the nerdy types? I think that's 14 days. Type 1 for Rod. I need you guys to type 1 for Rod right now, or type in Rod !R to get his emote on screen. Anyone who's gentle and kind. I'm one of those 2 things. I'm gentle. But kind? Low-key, I'm far from it. What is Rod !R? Rod with the exclamation... with... Wait, did I say exclamation point? That's what you said to type? Oh man, my brain is scrambled. Oh man, my brain is mush. That's what I want you guys to type. Capital R. Not exclamation point. That's something different. That's a different button on the keyboard. I need more Rod emotes. For $3.89. Y'all see him anywhere? On my chat? Yeah, but if you don't have 7TV, you might not see him. And also he's not on screen because I just added him. But I'm not banned. I haven't tried Switch 1 games online. I haven't tried Switch games online. I have to pee, BRB. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. All those gulp readings added up. Another bowl? Stew. A cow named Stew. Why are you booing me? Because I muted my microphone? Yes, sorry. Not letting me play online in Smash or Animal Crossing, not giving me an error, not connected to the other's device? That's so weird. I could be online in Animal Crossing. You have Nintendo Online? A rat named Confit. I should have one more, yes. Hi Gunnar. Hi Coffee Kindred, welcome in! Next fight is a mouse, but not Rod. Mudbutt, if you're right, I'm gonna hail you as a king. Hydrate from blanket? Yes, my tank is empty now. Only one coffee named individual in chat allowed. One of you is gonna have to move over to tea, or maybe soda. And you guys can pick. Maybe neither of you can have coffee, and you guys have to choose a secondary drink. Or maybe you can choose a specific type of coffee. A latte, or an espresso, or an Americano. Cocaine? No, don't pick cocaine. Who is this? Boy. I can play Switch 2 games online with Mario Kart Worlds and ZA. Oh, that is weird. The Switch 2 edition. I guess I've only tried the Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing. I'm already 7 types at least. You have to pick your favorite one. Coffee Mancer. Oh, I guess you're right. Guys, what are your favorite drugs that are uppers? Let's all go around the room. All the drugs I take are downers. Caffeine? Caffeine's probably a good one. I don't do uppers. Messes with my sexy sad boy motif. That's so awesome of you, though. Sleep? Sleep is an upper? Huh, I've never tried that. Maybe I'll try that one tonight. Doing this since I got my Switch 2 in August? That's so strange. I wonder if Nintendo Help can help. It was not a rodent, also. Mudbud. Sugar. I love sugar. Oh my god, give me some brownies, give me some cupcakes. Pepple, I went into your stream last night and you were like whimpering. And it scared me. You were moaning. Avery! And I don't know what was going on. Avery's walking away from me. Hi, Ezra. I love your new bapping emote. It looks amazing. Pepple, do you know the reason why when I clicked onto your stream last night when you were playing Minecraft, you were like, I was like, is he having sex on stream or is he crying? I cannot tell. It was one of those two. 99% chance I was stretching. Okay. I had your TS out loud. I was like, oh, what's going on? Fake fan doesn't know. I am a fake fan. I'm sorry. Everyone go follow Pepple right now. On God. I want to shout out Pepple, but my stream deck is breaking on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. I could shout out Gunnar the Rat for my stream deck. That's so awesome. Pepple is not on my stream deck yet. I must wait maybe a minute or two. On God, this hunt is bussin' for us, not for Gunnar. Do you like me struggling? And too bad I'm gonna get Rod this time. Not Rod, that's Sally, or Hazel. Hazel. Sally? Hi, Sally. You're really cool. I would love to have you on a rodent-themed town. We're gonna get Rod? I'm gonna get Rod in Animal Crossing. It means more AC to watch for me. Yep. But my next stream cannot be Animal Crossing. It cannot be. We played so much Animal Crossing, or at least New Horizons. Maybe my next stream could be New Leaf. I still need to make money in New Leaf, so I need to bug hunt. New Leaf is so hard to get all the upgrades you want. New Leaf, there's so many house upgrades. There's like 4 times the amount of house upgrades in New Leaf than there is New Horizons. Arch Coffee Mancer. Into you, into you. Faux show, faux show. All about you, all about you. All about you. All about you. We know you want to get Rod, but what about Rod? I want to get Rod. Dead aw. I'm not even kidding. I suppose. Hey. Hi, Blue Fog. Welcome in. I've never seen Blue Fog before in my life. All the fog I've ever seen has been white. Isn't that boring? Maybe I've seen red fog. Licka the first time chat. It'd be fun to see you make homes in Happy Home Paradise, Happy Home Designer, or heck, the hotel. I've made 2 of the rooms in the hotel so far, but I think I should do the DLC for New Horizons, because I want the, like, partitions in the walls and stuff, and that would be really cool. Maybe I'll do that eventually. Lobo! I don't even want to talk to Lobo, but I love Lobo. Lobo was low-key my boyfriend in GameCube. Not that Lobo knew that. DLC so fun. I love designing houses. I could totally design houses in this game. I gotta figure out the feng shui, though. Like, you gotta do, like, red in the back, blue on the left, yellow on the right. No, and I'm not talking colors. I just got a blue marlin and an oarfish in a row from the pier. Oarfish is pretty rare. I like that. Did you know Rod isn't in this month's rotation? Simply not a thing that exists. And simply not a real thing. I do not have the big fancy Nintendo Online expansion pack, sadly. I have the cheapo one that's like 20 bucks a year. What would dodos do? I fear we have to get to 420 today. Am I right? Rod! Not Rod. Biddy! I've never seen Biddy before. Gunnar, can you give me $5,000? I promise to never pay you back. Only if somebody in chat matches me. How does that sound, Pepple? Do you agree? They make your rat change color. Dynamic lighting in OBS. There's some like filters you could throw on your PNG tuber, VTuber, that changes your color. Look up dynamic lighting for OBS. The thing that I did is really old-fashioned, so you don't want to do what I did. There's better ways of doing it. But yeah. My rat goes dark. My rat is bright. My rat goes blue. That looks cool. Thank you. I need to update it because it's old school. It's like glue and duct tape. And like thumbtacks. Orville kind of a dilf? I agree, but I like Wilbur. You can have Orville, I'll take Wilbur. Thoughts? And we'll daisy chain it. How does that sound? Ever heard of that before? How does Blanket feel when Blanket's watching my stream and he hears his own voice? What do you guys think? That's Bengal. Huh, I said that. I don't think we've gotten Bengal at all this, hunt. But Bengal's cool. I had Bengal in my New Leaf town, I'm pretty sure. And then Blanket also has the high redeems. So when Blanket redeems high, it's like he's really saying it to me. I'm so parasocial. Hi! Bangle is 2 letters away from bangable. You could make a minute cryptic about that. Astromouse, make a minute cryptic about it. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I want to do other things in Animal Crossing. We're gonna get to 420, and then I'm calling it. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now. Will I ever learn? Not getting Rod in 417 attempts is really unlucky. There's only 417 villagers, right? You would think in a fair and just world, I would see them in 417, right? I've never seen Willow before. They can drop new villagers on me all they want. I'll be happy. How many tickets do you have? A lot. I could probably go for like 780 total islands. That's not how statistics work. Yeah, but like in a perfect world, let's say you see a villager once and that removes them off the list until next cycle. Imagine. Then like 417. Ashlyn said to stop streaming, come to my workplace to hang out. I do want to go to your workplace, but I'd have to wait for happy hour. Hope you understand. I'm playing Animal Crossing. So, save a seat for me, but like at 3 p.m. Groot, come hang out at my place instead. I go to Blanket's house. I seed future saw Rod 109 hunts after hunts 512. I could do that. I've got like 300 Nook Mile tickets in my storage right now. In a perfect world, you wouldn't be so rude and mean, but here we are. Audris, you're the funniest chatter here. That's the best message I've read all day. Gunnar is weirdly more mean than you'd expect upon first meeting him, but then nicer than you expect once you spend some time around him. I'm like a frickin' Sour Patch Kid. Barbara. Look, they're dropping new villagers on me. Surely that means really soon I'll find Rod. I like Barbara a lot. Barbara is really cool. What do you guys think about her? No, I like her vibe a lot. She's really cool. 2 eep in a row, yes. Wanna lick her horns? Barbara seems really cool. I like her. I already know it. She sucks? Well, she's not Rod, so obviously. You know what? Is Crouton still here? As soon as I find Rod, I'm gonna hop over to your place of work. Hi, as Icy Slav Cat. Welcome in. Hello, here's a frosty boop from me to you. It's already cold where I am. You're gonna freeze me to death. No. Bro is never coming. As soon as I find Rod, I'm there. Sour, sweet, gone. True. Truth nuke. I think you're right. Meow, meow, meow. Upland Airport. Please let me. Ah! Gunnar will do what? I hit the wrong button. SSRIS? I don't even know what that is. You should have just said locked. And a padlock. How about that? Time for takeoff. I don't know what SSRIS is. Should I look this up? Is this something really funny to look up? Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. Selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. SSRIs. Antidepressant prescribed most often. They can ease symptoms of moderate to severe depression. They are relatively safe. Rod is in the witness protection program. I'm gonna get Rod. Rod is gonna be... No. This is... What's his name? Buffy? Axel. Okay. Axel, of course. Astral, aren't you supposed to be showering? Axel's cool. I like his smile. You gotta pet the rat? I think you do have to pet the rat. Petting the rat gives us all good luck. Okay? I saw my Joy-Con drift happening. I saw it. If you pet the rat, it gives us all good luck, okay? Exactly, Ty. And Ty, I dedicate $3.99 to Hugh. We're almost at 400. We're almost at 400, man. It takes 4 hours to get through 100 tickets. What are the stats on that? Anybody know? What does that imply for us? That's not my boy. That's Azalea. Azalea. Oh, unauthorized. I need to log back in. $3.99 is Azalea. About 25 tickets an hour. It's really slow. Did I grab more than 100 tickets? Oh, a dark bamboo rug. I didn't have that yet. That's cool. 4 hours for 100 tickets. That's 100 divided by 4. Carry the one. That means each ticket takes 25. Each ticket takes 25 minutes? That's not right. Each ticket takes 25 minutes would mean that I go through like 16 tickets a stream. Right? Rod someday? Rod today. Alright. After 420, I'm gonna go on Nookazon and look for Rod. Or maybe I'll look at Treasure Islands, but Treasure Islands are really difficult. No, you're no mathographer? Nerd! This is number This is number... No, one of them is Wilbur. He's so for real. One of them is Wilbur with sunglasses. Number 400. 400. Number 400. Number 400. I'm gonna read your funny chat message after I see what number 400 is. Number 400. Number 400. Number 400. Rod. No, that's not Rod. That's a monkey. Who are you? Deli. We've seen you maybe 2 times already. Deli is number 400. I'm running through your flowers and killing them. Monkey. Monkino. Nothing Kino about this monkey. Kino would be, Rod. Gunnar, the ads on your channel are so femboy coded. Every other channel has military propaganda, but here it's like, I'm a stinky gamer girl, but my deodorant lets me girl boss through it. Ah, that's so awesome. It's because I'm playing Animal Crossing. I think once you start playing Animal Crossing on stream, then, like, the Twitch stats are like, alright, give them the girl ads about, like, smelling good. Back from ads. All the damn villagers around about. I need to get at least 1 more stack of Nook Mile tickets. Because, I want to do 420. Gunnar, how many Nook Mile tickets do you have? This many. However many this is. Did you run out of tickets from last time? No. I prevented that from happening by ending stream before I ran out of tickets. Gunnar the Genius, they call me. I'm surprised all my houses are lined up like this. I don't remember doing that, but that's really good. We're gonna go up to 420! 420! Use Nook Mile tickets. This is just stalking someone across the world. I'm flying to every country trying to find Carmen Sandiego. If anyone has any information on Carmen Sandiego, let me know. Something tells me she's in a country that serves banh mi. That's what the intel is telling me. But we don't know what this place is. Banana Fox Josh, I dedicate this run to you. And this squeak. Squeak! Alright, Banana Fox Josh, let's do it. Oh my god, Cephalobot! Cephalobot is number 401. Cephalobot? Well, he's calling you BF, I just realized. Who's calling me BF? Believers in Shambles. Somehow we saw Cephalobot before Rod. Let me finish up that prediction. The dodo? Banana Foxtrot. BF. Prediction! Prediction is over. Choose outcome. Cephalobot won. No Rod. We got Cephalobot. What are the odds that it was on 401? If I ended the stream at 400, that prediction would have never happened. It would have never had an outcome. This means you should never believe in Gunnar. I didn't pick a side. Who said I would have been on team Cephalobot? No, but this is good because now all of the luck for Cephalobot is out of our systems. It's out of the universe, and now the luck for Rod is coming back. Does that make sense? I believe it. We used up all the Cephalobot energy in the universe. And now we can do what we really wanted to do. This was RNG manipulation. Meow, 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 meow. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. That song is so emotional. That's, what's his name? Clyde? Clyde, I want to say. Clyde is his name. Clyde. Bingo. Everyone go follow Pepple Plays, by the way. I wanted to shout out Pepple earlier, and then I forgot. Pepple plays lots of cool games. I zoned out, we saw Cephalobot. We did see Cephalobot, and Tucker just sent us a DIY. We saw Cephalobot. Tucker the woolly mammoth. They're really cool, I will say. They are pretty awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mother, I'm awesome. No, you're not, you. Don't lie. I'm awesome. Drive around in my mom's ride. I'm awesome. Quarter of my life gone by, and I met all my friends online. I'm awesome. I will run away from a brawl. I'm awesome. There's no voicemail. Nobody called. I'm awesome. Can't afford to buy 8-ball, and I talk to myself on my Facebook wall. 8-ball? Is that what are the words? That song is low-key awesome. I feel like you could say Swagger of a Cripple less, but I do think that song is good. Grizzly? Teddy? This is who you want for your Five Nights at Freddy's themed island, I'll tell you that. Oh, his little sister wrote it. Okay. Well, that makes it good. If you don't... How does it feel to know that my Spo's introduction when I was a child was like some Rainbow Dash edit on YouTube? I think that's true. Either that's true or I made it up. One of those two. That checks out. Yeah. I think it is true. I also don't know any other Spo's songs. But that's the only one you need, to be honest. Who was your gay awakening? Brayburn? How early were you exposed to the creepy side of the MLP fandom? So early. I was in middle school. There was Cupcakes. There was Rainbow Factory. I think those were the biggest ones. Rainbow Factory music goes crazy, I can't lie. Rayburn is good. Big Mac is good. Soren is good. According to my mom, between the ages of like 0 to 3, my favorite movie of all time was Robin Hood. This is Big Bertha. I don't even want to talk to her. That's Big Bertha. Not interested. The Flim Flam Brothers, they don't do much for me. But I like their song. They're traveling sales ponies, non-pareil. Thank you for joining me in the saga. I'm glad your island was there. Men in Tights or the Disney Fox one? The Disney Fox one was apparently my favorite movie from 0 to 3. And I'm sure that that had no lasting impact on my mind. My favorite movie, age 0 to 3, was Robin Hood. And then, according to my parents, the very first film I ever saw in a movie theater was Stuart Little. That also surely didn't impact my brain at all. Am I right, gamers? I hate Stuart Little. I hate that stupid mouse. Lion King. I love Lion King still. Gonna be the... Oh, that's where he has it from. That's where I caught it from. I keep forgetting you're young and not a jaded 30-year-old. Just give me, like, 3 years and, 4 months. And I'll be there, okay? Is me watching Stuart Little in theaters as my first movie ever make me seem young? You are Pecco? Poco? Pecco. What were your guys' first movies you watched in theaters? And also, I would love to ask Arnie Rat that question. The first movie, the earliest movie I remember watching, I can remember being in the movie theater for this. The earliest movies I remember watching, I think it was, I want to say, I remember watching, Happy Feet, because I asked my parents if I could sit by myself in the front rows, and they allowed me to. So I watched Happy Feet by myself in the front rows. I also remember lining up to watch Madagascar 2. And, oh, speaking of Awakenings, that Moto, big fat guy, he's got, like, booty cheeks. I did like him when I was younger. He wasn't he wasn't, like, that big and fat, but he had a lot of meat on him. Finding Nemo somewhere beyond the sea. Robbie Williams. Damn, girl, you huge. I think Moto likes you. Don't remember? I'm sure if you went back in your mind, you could try to scour one of the earliest movie theater experiences you had. There's also some crummy, boring adult movie I remember in my brain that really bored me as a kid. But I don't know any of the details, but I remember, like, getting soda or getting popcorn for that movie, and it being not entertaining at all for me. I think there was an Adam Sandler movie up in there also. Now, who's this bloke? I think this is Punk Bunny. That's Claude. Claude. Maybe a Bug's Life? Ooh, Bug's Life would be awesome. What a good first movie. Much better than Stuart Little. PG-13 movie Mud? I've never heard of this movie. All of them are just throwing up in the garbage outside the theater because loudspeakers upset my diagnosed autism. If only you were a child in today's day and age, where they have like sensory-friendly showings of movies. Little or you would have loved those, let me tell you. Or, you know, you could be in movie theaters, but nowadays parents like to give their children the noise-canceling headphones, which is nice. Sometimes I wear those at my work. I have like little loops that go inside my ears. They cancel noise, because being at the rat factory is really loud sometimes. If I was a child in today's age, I think I'd be AI brainwashed. That's probably true. Iron Giant. Iron Giant is pretty spooky. I don't blame you for having to leave Iron Giant. Never seen it though. I kind of look like that guy in Iron Giant in my brain. I watched some of the Harry Potter movies in theaters, like 2001 to 2010-ish. I remember watching Harry Potter also, like Half-Blood Prince, as I think one of the first ones I watched in theaters. I think I remember Half-Blood Prince specifically. In New York, like Stuart Little, getting cheese like Stuart Little. Is that a song? That sounds like an awesome song. Bangle again. I do not care about Bangle. First movie was Independence Day? That's a crazy movie for a child. A solid 90s movie? It probably is a good movie. Does that one have Will Smith in it? Independence Day is crazy. We're over here watching Bug's Life and Stuart Little and, I don't know. Land Before Time? Yeah. Land Before Time would be awesome. When I was a kid, I hated any live action. I only wanted to watch cartoons. And look at you now. You're still watching cartoons. This ain't no live action rat you're looking at. And look at who you're dating now. Interesting. This says a lot about the manic. I'm not live action. I'm a freaking toon. This stream is pre-recorded, we riot. Why would I pre-record myself flopping? If I was pre-recording this, couldn't I, like, look cooler? This is... Leopold Mott. Aw, man. I don't know any of the freaking lions. All the lions look the same. Rage bait. I'm just rage baiting you guys for, like, unique chatter messages. My dad loves to tell a story about the first movie I saw in movies in theaters being Monsters, Inc. and crying because the name scared me. Monsters, Inc. That's really cute. And children are stupid, and isn't that awesome? I surely did stuff just like that when I was young, and so do all kids today. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I also watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when I was younger. That was one of my earlier movie theater memories. I don't remember anything about the movie, but I was there. Wrong button. Wrong button, Gunnar. Super little. I had to be like 7 to 12 years old when Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs came out. One of those ages. Nobody knows. Nobody was there for sure. Who is here? That's Whitney. I don't care. I see Whitney's nose. You're giving Borzoi energy. Whitney could almost be a Borzoi, but she decided not to be. I don't know if I believe him. That was Whitney. Imagine it wasn't Whitney and it was just Rod, and I never like talked to them, so I didn't know. It was Rod with a white snout. Oh, you watched some cutesy movie? I wonder what the movie was. What are cutesy movies? You watching Trolls? Now, Trolls is a good movie. Is anybody gonna watch Iron Epic? I don't know anything about Epic. Anybody gonna watch Iron Lung next week? Who's gonna watch Iron Lung with me? What are you gonna do if it actually is Rod after all this time? I will celebrate. I will kiss every single person here on the lips. Need someone to watch with? You can go to the movies by yourself. I would. Iron Lung is the movie that Markiplier's been making for the past, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And it's based on the video game named Iron Lung, which I've played on stream also. If you want to watch me play Iron Lung, it's on the VOD channel. I loved Iron Lung. It was a mega cozy game. Oh, I haven't had you yet. What's your name? Your name is Tia. Tia. Because it's tea. That is a good design. People love her. Last movie I saw on my own was It Chapter 2. I sat around couples. It was awkward. And let me tell you, Mudbud, It Chapter 2 isn't even that girl. Honestly, in my opinion, It Chapter 1 clears It Chapter 2. It Chapter 1 is so good. I liked it. I don't get the hate. It was a fine movie, but like, It Chapter 1 is so fun. They didn't even have like child sex in the movie, so like, what's the point of making it? No, I'm just kidding. But Stephen King is a freak for that. What would dodos do? These are the last 10 Nook Mile tickets. Last 10 Nook Mile tickets before I go on Nookazon and I find Rod. Right? That's, we've had this guy before. That's, that is raw. Raw. What would you give for Rod? How much is he worth to you? About 400 Nook Mile tickets, apparently. And maybe even more than 400. See, if Crouton wasn't going to come home at any moment and be in my room at any moment, I would just stream this all day. But I don't have time, unfortunately. I'm a grown adult with things to do in my life. Like say hi to Rod. Let's use a Nook Mile ticket. Give it up for 412. 412. 412. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Gonna lose control, and I think I like it. Ow! I feel good. Na 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 na. I knew that I would have. What are the words? I actually don't know the words. Rod, 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 Rod. Not Rod. This is, what's her name? We've seen her before. Violet. Well, there's Violet. And there's Violet. Just 209 away from lucky number 621. I do have the Nook Mile tickets to go to 621. Looks like Iron Lung doesn't have a Norwegian distributor, so they have no way of showing the movie in theaters here. That's so sad, Blanket. Blanket, I'll FaceTime you. How does that sound? Even though I don't have an Apple device. And I'm so sure you don't have an Apple device. I'll just Discord video call. And I'll show you the movie. How does that sound? Also use Flash. Violet gonna make me violent? I'm never violent. I'll stream it to you. I'll just actually go live on Twitch. And I'll show everybody here the Iron Lung movie. And I'll say that it's gameplay. I'm like, no, I'm actually playing this. I'll put my VTuber in the bottom corner. I'm ready for takeoff. Airborne. I'll shake the camera. I'll hide the camera like every 12 minutes. And then I'll bring it back out with Flash. And I'll also eat popcorn right behind the camera. And I'll drink a nice cherry slushie. Lobo? I don't want Lobo. I want my guy. I want my guy. Smash? Lobo is really good. That's 413 for all the Homestucks. Oh, well, there's chocolate. And there's chocolate. Only Wonka's makes your confidence skyrocket. I never even watched Wonka, but that song is just so good. Hi Gecko, sending warm vibes from cold Denmark. We need the warm-blooded creatures in here. Thank you for the warm vibes. It's pretty cold over here too. Like, right now it's 78 degrees. That's a little chilly. I might think about like a long sleeve jacket or shirt. Send some up north to Norway too, please. Oh, you Scandinavian creatures and critters in chat. If only I had Rue here, then I could get some Swedish representation. Can I collect every single Scandinavian country? Give it up for 414. 414. 4. That's Chief. I'll go talk to Chief because I haven't talked to Chief today. I saw him yesterday though. I do love Chief. Chief is adorable. He's on my New Leaf town. And because he's on my New Leaf Town, he will live there. And he will not live on my town here. We'll trade 1 Higa. We'll trade 4 Higa for 1 Lusikoft. Blanket, what do you say to this deal? Is this acceptable? I don't know which... I'm gonna guess this is food. I don't know which food is which. That sounds lovely. Holy... Wait. War is over. This is peacetime in Gunnar the Rat Town. I wanna fly. The last 6 Nook Mile tickets. Hig is a whole experience. That sounds incredible. What are we talking about? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think Hig means hug, and Lusikoft is when you use your mouth? I think you... What? I don't know what y'all are yapping about. Google, show me Hig. I'm watching my own stream. Hig. Hig is a word in Danish and Norwegian that describes a cozy, contented mood evoked by comfort and conviviality. Yo, that's like my stream. Wait, Higtown, N-O? What's Norway? And then Lusikoft. Lusikoft is a sweater. A Norwegian sweater. A traditional Norwegian sweater. Wait, Blanket, can you buy me a Lusikoft for when I visit you in a year? Blanket, I'm like a size small or a size medium. Can you buy me a Lusikoft? Please, please. Lobo again! I got 3 wolves in a row, man. Freaking Lobo. Like, Lobo is cool, but I'm not here for Lobo. Dogtown. Lobotom? I'm about to get a lobotomy, let me tell you. A Lobo Chief sandwich. The Eiffel Tower, but it's 2 Lobos and 1 Chief. Blanket didn't say yes in getting me a sweater. Oh. Blanket, I'll buy you back. I'm looking at the prices. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you 120%. The funny thing about other countries is they're gonna be like, oh, it's so expensive. It's $30 for this sweater. Versus over here in like Disney World, they're like, oh, $120 for this ugly t-shirt. Cozy Town would be Higby in Danish, and Cozy Bygden in Norwegian. Blanket, is this true? I think it is true. Cozy Bygden. Cozy Bygden. Higby. Higby is a really funny name. I really like Higby. These cups are expensive, but are high quality. I need a cute one. Sounds about right. Blanket doesn't know. Igbayan, if it was a specific one. Yeah, this is one Cozy Town. I don't want to talk to Avery, man. I'm done. Avery. I'm done with these boys. I've seen them before. Cozy Haven. Is that like, is that IKEA language? You're speaking IKEA in my chat. Cozy Haven? I hope I'm not saying slurs. That's what I hope for you two every day, Astral. It spouts Ikean gibberish. Meatballs. Nook Mile tickets. Wait, this is gonna be a big number for us to hit. Because, according... You gotta go by Chizero. You're gonna miss the big number, though. According to my chat, there's 417 villagers in New Horizons. So in a crazy perfect world, by this number, I would have seen them all. There's allegedly 417 villagers. However, I keep getting the same people twice in a row. So this is a big, important 417. 417. 417. 417. That's me slapping my big forehead. 417. You did say that, I think, but more than one source said 417. Hello? Rod? Rod is here? Rod is... Nope, that's an ugly elephant. Oh, is that Tusker? I think that's Tusker I just saw. You don't even get to see his face. He's like one of them anime characters. Tucker. Not Tusker. It's like hiding his face. Privacy screen. Copenhagen means rent a harbor plot. $360 for a fresh Lucicoft? They have to be cute though. Like if it Blanket, if it was cute, I would consider sending you money in the future, not anytime soon. I just came back from Disney World and that was like, let me tell you, that was a couple of $360 that I spent over there, like more than one. And I'm gonna go some conventions in the future. Is it a freaking Kigu? It's a sweater. But it's an authentic Norwegian lifelong sweater. I hear the time changing. So sad. You have two, one regular and one that has a hoodie hood. And space for your hands in the middle. Blanket, if you can find me a really pretty nice one. I don't want like ugly default colors. I want like stunning ones. I need stunners. I could send you the sweaters I already own. This is Agent S? Is Stunner the right? Rat is right. Agent S. Back. Hi, Hoshi. Agent S is a squirrel, and we do like rodents. It's 3 p.m. Jesus. Wait, I do actually have to go to Yard House now, I think. 5 hours of hunting. 5 hours? Can I do these last two tickets in 20 minutes, in like 15 minutes? Nook Mile tickets. $360 is crazy. Tell me Gunnar wouldn't feel snug as a bug in one of these. Let me click on this link. Oh, that one's pretty cool. I do like that one. And let me tell you, if you see me IRL, I would look hot as hell in this. I can't lie. I would look so good in that. Neat. Period. Okay, sorry. Or a few variations depending on where in the country they're from. You're gonna have to... Blanket, you're gonna have to go, scouring your real-life shops, okay? I'll give you 400 USD. Go find one. Who's this guy? I've never seen him before. Knox. That's where I went to school at. For the hard ones. Knox seems cool. I do like Knox's vibe. I've never seen Knox before, but they seem fine. Went to school? Yeah, the school for hard knocks. Went to school on Jupiter. That's where I got more stupider. Alright, guys. This is number 420 coming up. 420. This PNG tuber model's cute. Thank you. It's made by Jackademia. This is number 420. 420. 420. 420. 420. But here's the thing, is I really want to find him via the Nook Mao tickets. I don't want to, like, go on Nookazon and pick up somebody else's rod. I want my own personalized rod. Right? $420. $420. That's not Rod. Not Rod. It's a penguin. This could be Sprigatito. Esprigatito, tell me what's wrong. Aurora. Aurora. That's what they say in, that's what they say in Sleeping Beauty. Gonna go nap. Good luck with these last few attempts. Thank you. Maybe I'll go pick up some more Nook Mao tickets and I'll go a little bit deeper. I'm ready to go home. For 20. Yeah, let's go home. Let me look at Nookazon real quick. Do you guys remember Nookazon? Did you guys ever use that? I used it once. Let's look on Nookazon real quick. Rod. Ungifted, lightly gifted, ungifted. This is 1 day ago. Does 1 day ago work? Oh, there's a bunch of offers. 200,000 bells and 25 Nook Mao tickets? Jesus. Wait, what is this for? This is an ungifted rod. I'll do that after stream. For now, on stream? Maybe I'll do that off stream if we don't find him. It's hard to not look hot in knits. Also grants +4 to want to snuggle up to you. This guy has no color in his skin. However, he does look really cool. That is a really good style. Oh, blanket. If you can find one that's like Cozy Town USA colored, blanket, you could be the coolest person on earth. Excuse me, kid. The search for Rod is really about the journey, not the destination. Exactly. For Scandinavians, we don't do that skin color at all. Yeah, especially blanket. Gecko, I don't know if you know blanket lore, because why would you? But blanket lives really far north. Dare we say, too far north. Maybe 10 more, maybe 20 more. Depends when Crouton Blue Jay comes home or asks me to hop over. Oh, wait. Crouton Blue Jay's home. Guys, I'm ending now, actually. I'm gonna end now, because Crouton's home. This is so sad. Blanket lives in a part of the country where it's daytime for half of the year and nighttime for half of the year. Holy. Oh, that's the end of stream. I think I'm gonna have to go on that person's Nookazon and, like, give them, like, 80 Nook Mile tickets. I've placed an offer. Great. How is someone else not moving in on their own? I thought that was how Animal Crossing New Horizons worked. I am cheating, low-key. And every day I come on stream, I change the settings on my Switch, so the past 4 days have been the same one day. The past 4 days have been January 17th in Animal Crossing. Good question. Very good question. Thank you guys for being here. I'm very sad that we cannot search for more villagers right now. Honestly, maybe in my free time, I'll keep going. That's a crazy idea that I could do. But I'm kind of free today, but I just can't stream. But, who knows? Who knows what's going on? Is 69 degrees north? We're just about to get sun back above horizon again after 2 months without it. Isn't that so fun? Did you get him? No. No. I officially ended I ended today's run at 4:20 with Aurora. I can see my hunt statistics. 137 unique villager seen, 90 repeat villager seen. It only says there's 407 total villagers. I got wolves the most, 19% wolves. And what's at the bottom? Oh, cows, rabbits, goats. Wow, mice are pretty good. Mouse? I've seen 3% of the villagers. Oh, 3% of the villagers I've seen today are mice. Personality. I've seen the most Cranky. And I already love Cranky, but no. Less Big Sister. Top 5 most encountered villagers. Lobo, stretched wide. Bertha, stretched wide. Bianca, stretched wide. Cephalobot, stretched wide. Freya. Maybe I'll do a little bit more villager hunting later. I just was on Nookazon. About me on Nookazon? That's good. And I am looking... Oh, I'm looking for things? I'm apparently looking for things. I have that already. I don't want a moon. I have the floor lights. And I don't know what I want these for. I made an offer? There are no offers. History? Offers you made? Oh, look, I'm given 80 Nook Mile tickets for an ungifted rod. I also want 400 Nook Mile tickets for free, which I don't need 400. I got 400. Is 6 Lobo, possibly more. You like Lobo? I saw Lobo 5 times total, and maybe even more because I'm missing numbers 0 through 60. So maybe there could be more Lobos. Crouton is coming home, right? I saw his car in the driveway. Yeah, Crouton's home. Let's raid out. Thank you guys for being here. One cool person I like a lot is playing Penumbra Overture eventually. So let's go raid Arvo the Blue Jay. Do you guys like Blue Jays? I'm excited. I really want... I'm gonna probably hunt off stream. And that's crazy of me to do. That's really crazy of me to do. Thank you guys for being here, though.